Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream. We are back here on another Friday. It is Friday today. How exciting. We're back with some Microsoft Flight Sim. Doing a flight from Edmonton to Vancouver. I have now just made it all. There we go. We are here, with the Phoenix A320 CFM engine with the Air Canada livery today with the all black. I thought we'd change it up. Do something different. We're not doing an Australian flight this time. We're going to Alaska. That's where we're going. Thought we'd do something a little bit different. And clearly it's not snowing, so that's that for you. But yeah, we are here with some Beyond ATC as the software we're using for today. There's nothing really going with VATSIM. I had a look to do some VATSIM, but unfortunately there is no controllers at any airport that I was flying to today, so that's that for you. But we are here with the A320. Gonna start off in Edmonton, then we're gonna go over to Vancouver, and then fly up to Ted something. I know it's Anchorage Airport up there, but that's where we're going. I actually forgot what it's called, so go figure. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Let's just get this all set up here on the sim and turn off display capture. Yeah, it's better. But yeah, I legit forgot what it's called. I think it's Ted Anchorage or Ted Stevens Anchorage International Airport. There you go. So that's where we're going today. Passengers are boarding at this stage, and luggage is currently being put on the aircraft. We've got the MACD set up. Everything is all ready to go. We just need to get our flight clearance, and then we should be good. This is the new scenery for Edmonton International. It looks pretty good. It took a while to install, hence why the stream is a bit later than usual. But all in all, the scenery does look pretty phenomenal. We'll have a quick look at it for you. As you can see, you've got Air Canada there. Currently we're at gate 54. And the scenery does look pretty nice. So we'll give you a quick little glance over at what it looks like here. You can see WestJet's there as well. We've got some nice scenery. Excuse me, the throat's not happy. Still recovering from COVID, so bear with me. What do we got here? We got residence, so that looks like it's just a hotel. And then other than that, it's just all flat out the back there. So that's that for you. But this is a new out-on scenery. Very nice. What else we got here? Swoop. That's a new one. Never heard of that before. Swoop Airlines. It's a Boeing 737 right there for you. Other than that, looking pretty good. Pretty smooth out here today. Nice sunny day for us. I think it's morning for them or evening. Got WestJet Airlines flare as well. There you go. That's a, what's that, 737. That's a Max 8 or something. So we got that happening for us. We got a plane over there. Probably what they do to fire Edmonton Airport Emergency Services, which is pretty cool. I've got lunch coming here as well for me. Got some nuggets coming from Macca's, so we'll have that and a coffee and a strawberry thick shake. Can't go wrong with that. But nonetheless, we're going to go ahead and get started, get the plane configured, and wait on boarding to be completed. We're 50% with luggage right now, which is good. And then, yeah, other than that, we're going to go ahead and get back into the aircraft. So we're pretty much good to go. We're just going to get some clearance from ATC and go from there. I've actually forgotten what the, ATIS information is in terms of what they're on right now. Let's get that real quick.
Level 180. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Okay, it's information Delta.
Edmonton Airport information Delta. 0148 Zulu. Wind 285 at 10. Visibility 20. Few clouds at 2,500. Few clouds at 9,300. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 18. Dew point 12. Altimeter 2.
Take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? be a break, boy, you're my weakness. Give and we take, the love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah. You always say anything I do, yeah. You never leave my thoughts alone, yeah. You're the reason I'm going down my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to sort something out. Got the food here. I had to go pick it up. Alright, we're back. Got my coffee. Can't go wrong with a Macca's fucking coffee, chat. Caramel latte. Absolutely delicious. Edmonton delivery, Air Canada 147 information Delta ready to copy IFR clearance to Vancouver. Let's do this, chat. R&B as well. Got the R&B Friday songs playing. These are obviously not copyrighted, but you know what Twitch is like. They'll stitch me up.
Thanks for Delta. Expect runway 20.
Runway 20.
8,000 feet on runway center
8,000.
line. Then expect radar vectors Andy. Squawk 2144.
Expect runway 20, climb 8,000, runway center line. Then expect radar vectors Andy, Squawk 2144, Air Canada 147. I was about to say Jetstar, because that's how many times I've been flying Jetstar for. Classic. Going direct to Andy, so there's no SIDS.
Air Canada 147.
Direct Andy.
Correct. Contact ground 121.7 when
Just clear the flight discontinuity. There we go, insert that. And I'm expecting Vancouver arrival 08 right. ILS 08 right. There we go. Contact ground on 121.7 Air Canada 147. Take care. Very good. All right. We will go ahead and set up the arrival here as well. We can probably do that when we're airborne, but we might as well do it whilst we are here. Send that to MacDo. Get everything configured. We're expecting the Can you see 5 arrival? If that's even here, it is here. How good. Fuck yeah. Insert that bad boy. Flight plan's good. We have the flight plan configured. Let's go over to the departure or the takeoff information. We'll go ahead and sync this up one more time and go ahead and sync. Let's go ahead and sync that. Come on, I know you want to do it. Calculate, sync to MacDo. Make sure that is all calculated. V1 speeds 143, VR speeds 143, V2's 146, flaps 2 down 0.5, flex temp 64. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. Very good. Let's go look at the performance page real quick. We're looking at, we've just done that, so that's fine. Let's go to inner page number 2. Zero fuel weights 130 of 2, 32.8 for the zero fuel weight center of gravity. Block fuel of 13.7. Perfect. We are good on that part. And squawking, let's get the squawk number 2144. Let's grab that. 2144, and we'll keep that on auto. We'll turn it on. We'll put it on auto, but when we get to the runway, we'll turn it on there for us. So that is good. We are good to go. I don't know if I have Air Canada announcements configured here. Actually, that's one thing I don't know as of yet. If that's something we have done. Let's go into announcements. ACA. We do have Air Canada announcements. How good. That's exciting. I was wondering if we did, and we do. For Phoenix announcements, for cabin announcements, we do have Air Canada announcements. It took a while there to load, but that is fantastic. Edmonton ground, Air Canada 147, gate 54, ready for pushback and engine start. Let's get this black beast on the way. And I'm not being racist. The plane is literally black.
147, Edmonton ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
We're facing southwest. Roger that, let's do it. Pushback approved, face southwest. Air Canada 147. Gonna get used to new call signs today since it's different. Let's go ahead and put beacon lights on. APU bleed is on. Let's turn off fuel pumps. Get those set up. We are good to go on that. Everything is programmed, ready to rock and roll. Strobe lights auto. That is all good. Configured as it should be. We're gonna go ignition start. Engine 2 start very soon. Let's go over to engine number 2 here. Perfect. What happened to my wing view? That's right, it's a different plane, isn't it? Forgot about that. Fucking new! Oh, Puddle's coming in the chat. Welcome.
Here comes
Welcome, Puddles, to the chat. How are we today? Welcome to the stream. You're probably the only one, but that's okay. It's better than no one, and better than me talking to myself. We are here at Edmonton, USA. Well, near Canada, technically. Going from Edmonton International, going across to Vancouver. Then we're going up to fucking Alaska. Ted Anchorage International. With the Black Beast Air Canada livery today, rocking the A320 CFM, which is awesome. They're getting the plane ready for pushback. How exciting. How are we, Puddles? Do we have work today? Are you working? We have the Mac Cafe fucking latte going on as well. Nose right, nose left. What do they want? Face southwest. Southwest. Well, there's no southwest here. How many FPS are we expecting? As many as we can. Hopefully a lot. It's funny, it says southeast or northwest. But they want us to face... They want us to face southwest. So how does that work? Face southwest. Well... Let's see where runway 0... Where's runway 0 fucking... Where's runway 20? Let's have a look at that first on the charts, because I have no idea where that is. Working as usual. There you go. Wait, you're working from home or you're at work right now? Because let's go to the information here. Let's grab that. Runway 20 is over there. So with that said, we want the plane faced left is what we want here. Okay, that makes more sense. Perfect. Let's go back, continue pushback. We want the nose to the left, so northwest is what we want.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released. From home, nearly lunchtime though. Nice, man. Working from home.
Start at will.
Roger that. We'll start engine number 2. Engine 2 started. I've got lunch here. I've got some Maccas. Actually had some chili, some chow mein.
01 at gate 10 Alpha. Request pushback and engine start.
I had some chow mein for lunch, but then I thought, you know, I'm still peckish. So I got some fries. Get to the fries. This is gonna be a long flight today, so I thought, fuck it.
Pushback approved.
Let's be ready for it.
701.
Tasty.
Please note that the exit signs on this aircraft are identified by arrows indicate the direction of the exit. If you need additional information, please refer to the safety features card located in your seat pocket or magazine rack.
We have an American talking to us today. I have no idea what she's saying, but that sounds fantastic. What do we got here? Do we have engine 1 stabilized? Engine 2 still spooling up.
Welcome aboard Air Canada.
never mind. I was about to do my cabin announcement, but that's not gonna happen. Well, they have even music
For your
too.
safety and comfort, we ask that you pay attention to this short video. So join us as we explore all that Canada has to offer.
Where's the video?
Votre sécurité et votre confort, soyez attentifs à cette courte vidéo.
It's in French.
Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
That's gold.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin. or
Should I
under
put
seat
the
in
should I
front
put the
of you.
footage on the screen?
Rangez vos bagages dans le coffre supérieur ou
That's
sous
funny.
le siège devant vous.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated, with your seat back upright and tray table stowed.
En prévision du
I don't know.
décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement.
Not funny. Engine
Dressez le dossier de votre siège.
2 is stabilized. Get engine 1 stabilized.
Flare 701, runway
You
20
must wear your
taxi via
seatbelt when
Victor.
the seatbelt sign has been turned on, and we suggest wearing it even when the sign
Runway
is turned
20
off.
taxi
Vous
via
devez porter
Victor.
votre
There's so much going on right now.
La consigne des ceintures est allumée, mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
Why is this guy in
Fasten your
French?
seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the
Fucking
release
Brexit.
button.
Attachez votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de vos hanches. Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle
Rudavashi.
ou appuyez
Don't know
sur
what
le
he's saying,
bouton
but
de
it
dégagement.
sounds fantastic.
Seatbelt and
Sound
no
like an
smoking
explosion
signs
just
are
happened at the last minute.
Please comply with them at all times.
Fuck you, no we're
Consignes
not.
de ceinture et d'interdiction de fumer se trouvent à différents endroits dans l'avion. Veuillez les
Tongji
respecter en tout temps.
Vishnubar.
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume
Electronic
your own alcohol
cigarettes?
on board.
Alcohol.
Il est interdit de fumer,
No, we need
d'utiliser
alcohol,
des
bro.
cigarettes électroniques ou de consommer son
What are you talking
propre
about?
alcool à bord.
Your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement
Airplane
is made
mode.
upon arrival.
Alright? Make sure you find an airplane mode, ladies and gentlemen.
Doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce à ce sujet à l'arrivée.
If your electronic device falls in you, do not move your seat or try to retrieve it yourself, as it poses a fire hazard. Notify your cabin
You hear that?
crew immediately to
It finds
ensure the
cause a
safe
fire
retrieval
hazard.
of the device.
I didn't even know
Si
that.
votre appareil électronique glisse dans votre siège,
Engine 1
ne
stabilized.
bougez pas votre
Ignition
siège
back
et
to
n'essayez
normal.
pas de le récupérer au risque d'un incendie. Avertissez
Alright, we've had
immédiatement
enough
le
of you.
personnel de cabine
Shut up now.
afin qu'il le récupère en toute sécurité.
Alrighty, let's go to flight plan here. Let's go ahead and get the flaps set. I believe we're flaps 2 today for this departure. Let's go over here. Why has that changed? I had you on performance mode. There we go. Flaps 2 departure. 0 down 0.5.
Posez vos pieds à plat au sol et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous.
Down 0.5.
Et appuyez votre
Perfect.
tête et votre poitrine sur vos
Flight control check. Full left.
Saisissez vos chevilles.
Full right.
Passez vos bras sur vos
Neutral. Pitch down. Pitch up. Neutral. Rudder left. Rudder right. Neutral. Perfect. Edmonton grip.
placés dans la pochette ou le porte-revue.
Just truth, I'm having a fucking stroke.
Mesures de sécurité.
Traffic, my ass. Air Canada 147 Edmonton ground. Ready for taxi to the active.
To evacuate the aircraft,
Engine mode
leave your baggage
set.
behind and follow the
Auto.
seatbelted lighting to the nearest emergency exit.
S'il faut évacuer
Spoilers
l'avion, laissez vos bagages
armed.
à bord et suivez l'éclairage sur les sièges
Perfect.
jusqu'à
Taxi light set.
Canada. 147. Runway 20 taxi via Victor. Bravo.
There are 4 exits located on each side of the aircraft.
Taxi
All exits are
runway
indicated by
20.
the exit sign.
Bravo.
Locate the one nearest
Victor
you.
Bravo.
Il y a
Air
4
Canada
stations
147.
de chaque côté de l'avion. Chacune d'elles est indiquée par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous.
If the
In course
cabin pressure
3229,
changes and
gate
oxygen
51
mask
Let's
Alpha
go.
taxi via Alpha 4, Oscar.
remain seated. Pull the mask or the tab.
Gate
to bring the
51
mask
Alpha
towards
via
you.
Alpha 4, Oscar
Use the
Encore
support strap
3229.
To hold the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally. Always secure
Why
your
aren't we
own
fucking
mask
moving?
before
Come on.
assisting another person.
Si la pression de la cabine change, un masque à
Let's go,
oxygène
Plame.
ou une languette tombera du panneau au-dessus.
Wow, this is a very long cabin announcement.
Tirez le masque ou la languette pour amener le masque vers vous. Utilisez la bande
Get a bit of power here.
pour maintenir le masque sur votre nez et votre bouche et respirez normalement. Mettez toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Bro,
Canada 147. Hold position for traffic.
we got a standoff, ladies and gentlemen.
Remove the elastic band if required.
Roger, crossing traffic, holding Air Canada 147.
Sauvetage sous le siège.
This is a bit awkward. What the fuck is this?
Élastique au besoin.
Pull out the life vest from the pouch. Slip it on.
How's this meant to work? This is a bit stitched up.
Plate the life vest.
Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna have to do something jank. We're just gonna have to go full left then. Try and outrun this fucking prop plane. Can't park there, mate. What the fuck you think you're doing? What is this shit, bro? You stupid muppet. We'll go around you. Fuck you. We're gonna be there for the entire stream if that... Jesus, that's loud. We'll be there for the entire stream. We didn't fucking do anything. I ain't got an entire day just to wait around. What do we want? We need to go this way. Very good. We'll continue taxi.
Yeah, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We'll be Mighty CB with you today. I'd like to thank you. I'd like to thank you for joining us today on Air Canada Flight 147, going from Edmonton down to Anchorage. I'm putting on American accents today because that is what we're doing. I'd like to thank you for flying with us today in the Airbus A320. We're going to be flying through the clouds and then going through a little tug there.
Air Canada 147. Continue taxi.
I'll stand by 1 minute. I'll be back with you in a second.
Oh, Air Canada 147. Roger, continue taxi. I'm doing good with this American accent.
I'm back with you again. Sorry about that. I had to go contact the ground there for a moment. We're going to be continuing our taxi. Welcome aboard Air Canada Flight 147 on your service to Vancouver. I'd like to thank you for flying with us today. I'm actually an Australian, but I'm just being a fucking American today, so I'm not being racist or anything. I love you guys dearly. We have Macca's on board for today's lunch service, so if you want to sit back, relax, and enjoy some Macca's with us, we will be delighted to have you in the cockpit. Current local time is I don't give a fuck, so yeah, take note of that. My viewers aren't working, so that's fantastic. There they are. We are going now onto the taxiway, and we should be airborne in a moment's time. I hear a plane. Oh, there goes the plane. Welcome, boom. We should be now mobile, and yeah, other than that, thanks for flying with us. Enjoy your time. We have Stacy and Shirley on board today as your flight attendants, giving them the full utmost respect and attention. I've got nothing more to say than, yeah, enjoy today's flight. If you're continuing on with us to Alaska, to Ted Anchorage, we'd like to welcome you aboard. And yes, I've got nothing more to say than enjoy the fries.
Very good. I must admit. I think I did very well with that American accent. If only we did VATSIM, I should have talked on VATSIM with American accent. That would have been fucking hilarious. Alrighty. Let's give it a bit more power here. This is going to be a really long taxi otherwise, and I do not have time for a very long taxi. I haven't flown the A320 CFM engine for a hot minute there, so excuse me. It's been a while since I've actually flown this version of the Phoenix. Nothing's really different. It's pretty much the same aircraft. Just they have the sharklets rather than the well, not the sharklets. They have the original style tips. Forgot what they're called, but you know what I mean. The same thing. I don't know what's up with this song. Just bear with me. It's meant to be R&B. This is really low beat R&B. It's kind of depressing. Let's change the song. I need to go through my R&B playlist again. It's the same woman again. Like, seriously. What the fuck? Oh, there goes a tug again. What is with this selection of music that I picked? Jesus. Jesus can't help you today, that's for sure. You know what? We'll go back to the normal music. We're gonna go back to the original music. I can't do it. I need to change the R&B music, I think. That is just shit house. So far so good, but taxiing to runway 20, and then it should be a straight out departure. I should probably go to the plan mode and have a look at what we've got. Let's have a looky here. Looks pretty good. Pretty crazy flight. I'm gonna just expand this just a little bit. There we go. Fantastic. Top of descent. I've got a few restraints. Then we're right in. Oh, I don't know what's happening at the end there. What the fuck? Oh, we got a flight discontinuity. Yeah, let's clear that. See, I'm glad we're fixing this now. Let's clear that flight discontinuity. Boom. That should fix it up nicely. We got an intercept there. I don't know what is happening at the end there. It kind of does something weird. That's a weird approach, I must say. We'll probably get vectors into the approach anyway, I'm hoping. Because Yankee Victor Romeo is a weird waypoint. I'm gonna delete that. And try and see if we can just go straight in. That looks better. That's a better approach, if you say so myself. Like, whoa, holy, I didn't do it. Fucking, we're zigzagging. Oh, shit. I think you heard that. Contacting
Edmonton Tower 118.3, Air Canada 147. Take care now.
Negative. Tower on 118.3.
That's what I said, isn't it?
Roger, 118.3, Air Canada 147. Take care now.
I literally just said that. What's his problem? Fucking A. Typical.
Air Canada, Edmonton Tower, Air Canada 147, holding short runway 20, ready for departure.
I must admit, I do a pretty good job with the accent. I must admit.
Air Canada 147, Edmonton Tower, wind 275 at 7, fly heading 200, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 200, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 147, bye now.
Alright, we're clear for takeoff. Chrono's set. Perfect. Get a bit of speed here. Let's power this puppy up. And we want to set the clock as well. Get the clock started. And let's turn on transponder. Transponder set. We're good. Happy days. Let's do this.
Freaking flight attendants ready, seated, ready for takeoff. Passengers, we're now going to begin the takeoff roll. And yeah, should be in the air momentarily now. Thank you for flying with Air Canada.
Perfect. Alright, we're set up. Good to go. On the runway, ready for takeoff. And let's put this back over to arc mode here. Perfect. Happy days. We're set. Get a 50% end roll. Flex set. Flex 64. Confirmed. Pitch down 5 degrees. Airspace alive. Rolling. 60 knots. 80 knots. Cross check. Continue. And stable 100. Neutral 100. Continuing. V1. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. 220, they wanted us. So let's go 220 with the heading. Autopilot on. 22 heading. 220. Going to 8,000 feet. Level climb.
Air Canada
Flaps 1.
147, contact Edmonton departure 133.65.
133.65. Air Canada 147. See you.
Negative. Edmonton departure on 133.65.
I fucking said that.
Wilco 133.65. Air Canada 147. See you. Edmonton departure Air Canada 147. Flight level 430 for 8,000 with you.
At speeds, flap 0.
Air Canada 147, Edmonton departure. Identified climb to 18,000 feet. Altimeter 2985.
Roger, climb to 18,000 feet. QNH 2985. Air Canada 147.
It's actually kind of funny using this fucking American accent, I must say. We'll go direct to Andy. There we go. Coming to 18,000 feet. We'll go disarm ground spoilers. Perfect. That is all good. Bring the music back up. Let's go runway, turn the lights off. Noise lights off as well. That is looking good. Goodbye, Edmonton. And hello, Vancouver. It'd be so cool doing these flights in the winter when it's snowing. It looks so sick.
Anywhere quick players, seatbelt at all times during today's flight. Federal regulations prohibit smoking on board, and this includes facing and
Air Canada 147, cleared direct Andy. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Andy, resuming on navigation. Air Canada 147.
I already did that anyway. I went direct Andy. One step ahead of them. I'm too good. $10,000 feet, landing lights off. How good. We're gonna get ourselves a screenshot here. How good, lovely. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh yeah. Get amongst that. Beautiful. Absolutely spectacular. Alrighty, so far so good. Continuing. Beautiful day to be flying. Kind of exciting to do something a bit different and not do a usual Australian flight. You know, we're doing something different. Doing an American flight instead. It's very nice. Got the chips, we're good. We got food, we got the coffee. We can just ship back. We can sit back and relax. Enjoy the flight. All is beautiful. Let's get the route up here. We got a bit of distance to cover. It's not a big flight. It's a fairly smallish one, but it's doing a little stopover to Vancouver, get some fuel, and then we'll go direct over to Anchorage. Go over to Alaska.
147, contact Edmonton Center 134.7.
Roger, Air Canada 147, contacting team Edmonton Center 134.7. See ya. Edmonton Center, Air Canada 147, passing 16,000 for 18,000 feet. With you.
Air Canada 147, Edmonton Center, radar contact, climb to flight level tree 60.
Wilco, climbing to flight level 360, Air Canada 147. See ya.
Going 360. 18,000 feet QNH standard. Beautiful day to be flying, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely cracker of a day out there.
Air Canada 147, contact Edmonton Center 134.3.
Wilco 134.3, Edmonton Center, Air Canada 147. See ya.
What a ripper of a day.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 147, with your flight level 2,000 for 360. How you here? It sounds a bit like...
Sounds a bit like fucking, what do you think of that movie? With the planes? It really does. Yeah, let's go. It sounds like that fucking movie. I forgot what it's called with that actor. Top Gun, that's the one. Sounds like fucking Top Gun music over here. Fucking Top Gun. Fucking Top Gun, bro. Get some cinematic fucking things going on here. Oh yeah, get some Top Gun music going. Fucking yeah, Top Gun, fucking effects going on. Fucking yeah, roll over the plane. Oh yeah, bro. Fucking, let's just do this bit of fucking this. Yeah, fucking over the plane. Over the plane shit, bro. Fucking FPS is gonna go crazy. CB's going crazy. Where's the plane gone? Shit, where'd it go? I've lost the plane. Is it below us or above us? There it is. I'm having too much fun. I'm trying to get a nice cinematic roll over the plane, but it's not really working. There we go. Oh yeah. Viewers are just fucking vomiting right now. What a What a nice looking plane this is though. How good, chat. We can turn the constraints off now. We don't need the constraints anymore. Perfect. Oh yeah. You know what's funny is having this this green shirt. I feel like if I go to video capture device, go to filters, and apply a chroma key, it's gonna make my shirt disappear. I want to test this because it's a green shirt. If I go similarity, I wonder if it will actually get rid of my shirt. I don't think it's gonna really work like that. Maybe not. I'm definitely lying about that. I thought it would work. That'd be pretty funny. Fucking background. Oh, I still got it turned on. Fuck. Houston, we have a problem. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Just letting you know the seatbelt sign's been now switched off. You're free to move about the cabin. However, we advise you remain seated due to the potential unexpected turbulence we may encounter during flight. Flight attendant's going to come through now to provide you with some in-flight service. Definitely take the time now to enjoy some nice, delicious food. Macca's food, I should say. And you enjoy the flight over to Anchorage. I'm in Vancouver. That's where we're flying. Enjoy.
Got some Macca's. Enjoy chicken McNugget. Beautiful day to go flying though. Absolute cracker of a day. Passing 30,000 feet. All is looking great. We got a plane in front of us, but it looks... What do we got? It's below 1,700. Look at the mountains we're going to be flying over too, with all the snow on it. That is absolutely gorgeous. I don't see no plane down there though. What is the temps like that? -22, -50. We're going to turn on the wing and engine anti-ice systems just in the case of ice buildup. Especially on these sort of flights. I'd rather be prepared. We should arrive at 0342 UTC time. So about an hour's time.
Flare 701, contact Edmonton Center 133.75.
Contact Edmonton Center 133.75. Flare 701. Bye-bye.
It's funny how this stream is actually going smoothly for now. That's actually kind of funny. I would have figured that my DCB stream is actually running smoothly. I would have thought that we would have been falling out the sky and crashes happening and that sort of shit, but it's actually running smoothly. I don't want to jinx it though. That's the problem. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Air Canada 147, contact Edmonton Center 133.75. Have a good evening.
Contact Edmonton Center 133.75. You all take care now. Air Canada 147. Peace. Edmonton Center, Air Canada 147, flight 356 for 360 with you.
Air Canada 147. Say altitude.
Air Canada 147 with you, flight level 359 for 360.
Air Canada 147. Edmonton Center identified.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, fuck yeah. We're identified. This is a unique song. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna get some air freshener. It kind of stinks in there. The cat had shit on his ass the other day and it fucking reeks now. I'll be back. That is a lot better. Holy shit. It really reeked like fucking crap. Look at these mountains, chat. Fucking sensational. Good amongst that. I think it's time to get a screenshot from this angle. With the fucking mountains. That is absolutely stunning. Jesus, my eardrums. Oh look, there's another plane. That is so cool. Look at that. There's another plane below us. There's another plane. We're overtaking them too. That's actually kind of sick. Oh, that's a screenshot right fucking there, boys. With the plane below. That is so cool. Oh, we're totally getting that in. That's fucking sick. Come on, he's getting close, he's getting close. This is a screenshot worthy shot right here, chat. Fucking how cool is that? We get him in there. Come on, little plane. You're almost there. It's so close. You're so close. Let's get this. There we go. Boom, got him. Nice. How cool is that? That's so sick. He's probably going to the same place we are. I can't decide what screenshot I want, but I want one with the fucking mountains. That's for sure. How awesome. That is just gorgeous. I love flying over fucking just like terrain like this. Especially with like the glare of the wings and like the mountains over the top. Absolutely spectacular. That is gorgeous. I'm going to send that to myself because that is just fucking terrific. Check that out. That is just awesome, chap. Look at this. Look at these screenshots that I got, man. That's fucking terrific. That is definitely a screenshot worthy right there. I reckon I'll probably use that one for the thumbnail, or even that one for the thumbnail. I like that one though because you see the mountains and you see the whole plane. That is just. Oh, this is an approach into Sydney. I remember that. How good. So good. So good, chat. So good. We're gonna send that to myself. Let's go. How do I do that? Up the top there. There we go. Boom. I'm gonna email that shit to myself, bruh. Oh, my phone. Sick. Yeah, I can send that to my phone, can't I? We on Bluetooth on? Bluetooth on. I'll just email it. Fuck it. Nearby Sharon. That didn't work. Fuck it. We'll just email it. Oh, nope. It is there. There it is. Nope. No, it's not. Never mind. I lied. Wait, even better. I could actually send it, right? Through my, my iCloud photos. I need to enable it. Never mind. How beautiful though.
Air Canada 147, contact Vancouver Centre 13.
Yeah, when's our top of descent?
Bye-bye.
Top of descent is not until some time.
Vancouver Centre 134.55, Air Canada 147.
Negative. Vancouver Centre on 134.55.
That's what I just said, bitch.
Roger, 134.55, Air Canada 147.
I got the photo.
Vancouver Centre, Air Canada 147 with your flight level 360.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Center identified.
Vancouver Centre, Flare 701, flight level 359er.
Flare 701.
Looks like Flare is behind us.
Contact.
Let's get the arrival information put in. Let's go over here. Let's get the metadata. We're going to be QNH. It's going to be 1015. Temperatures are going to be 18 degrees. Winds are 230 at 07. Perfect. Barrow reference. We'll grab that now as well while we're here. Vancouver International Airport 08 right. It's going to be this one probably. Probably it doesn't matter. It's probably about the same anyway. What do we got here? Missed approach. Climb to flight. Climb to 420. Heading right. So 5,400 before proceeding on course. 109er. Based on that. Barrier reference. Maybe 3,000. Cat 3 ILS. Straight in landing. Very good.
Show you at flight level 349er. Climb to flight level 360.
Player 0301 or 701's behind us. This is so cool with the update on OBS on the phone. You can like add blur and it programs it automatically for you. That is so sick.
Concourse 3294, contact Vancouver Center 134.2. Contact Vancouver Center 134.2, Encore 3294. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Inside magic. Very cloudy today. Lots of clouds. Beautiful flight today, ladies and gentlemen. But not far off now as well. We should be beginning our descent very soon. Top of descent is about 120 nautical miles. Looks like it's pretty steep descent as well. And then we're pretty much going to come straight in, loop around. Percent 0323 is when we should get on a UTC time. 0323. So in another 23 minutes we should be at the top of descent. Pretty good. You believe in magic inside. What a pretty nice route this is. Not too crazy. Bum 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 bum. Magic. This coffee is nice, and on top of that, I have a strawberry thick shake. How good! Fucking sensational shit. How good. Top of descent is 100, literally about 120 nautical miles still. Getting closer to that by each second. We have our QNHs and stuff up to date, which is fantastic. We might as well use this computer over here purely for that. So we got that there. I don't think much has changed in the meantime for the metadata. Is it 3? 4? Is it 4? It's 4. Refresh. Let's put the code in. Was it Sierra Yankee Victor Romeo? 08 right, I believe. 08 right. Arrival. Sync. Oh, we don't have it synced up on this side. That'll be why. Perfect. That is in. Terrific. That's all good. We don't need to worry about that. 23006 1012. I believe that is still the same. It's changed. It is now 1012. Pop that in there. And it's 23006. Winds temperatures is 18, so that's still good. Fantastic. Happy days. Top of descent is getting closer. We'll go to ADF pointers, get them on as well. That'll be ADF pointer 2. There we go. Perfect. Puddles, what are you having for lunch? ATSU. Here, wants ATSU. There we go. Select that. AOC menu. Receive messages. What do we got? Load sheets. That's all we've got. And ACA ops. What is that? No delays. And it's just load sheet messages. Except. Oh, mate, it's probably working. Working. That's all good. Perfect.
Air Canada 147.
Vancouver Center.
Vancouver Center 133.5.
Vancouver Center 133.5. Air Canada 147. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147 with flight level 360.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Center identified.
Fantastic. Let's do this. Been a while since I've flown to Vancouver. About 60 nautical miles to top of the descent by Merritt before Booth. So that's that. Let's go. Fucking CB's excited. Headaches getting good. My nose is still a bit fucked, but that's okay. Probably should have a tablet with it. Top of descent is getting close.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147, ready for descent.
We'll call it descent. We're pretty much ready for it anyway. Let's go. Let's descend this bad boy down to the ground. What's good, lunch? Nice. What'd you have? We're going 26. Runway 26 right now. Okay, they changed the runway on us, the little pricks. That's okay. Arrival 26 right.
Roger, going down to runway 26 right. Canus 5, descend to 9,200, altimeter 29.89er, Air Canada 147.
Finish my sausages? I had sausages. Nice. That's good. 26 right. And Canus 5. Insert. Done. We've gone down to 26 right. Down to 9,200. Go down, pop that in there. There we go. 9,200. Going down to 9,200 for the descent. Fucking let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're now making our descent now into Vancouver. We'd like to thank you for flying with Air Canada once again. And we hope you've enjoyed your flight today. In-services have ceased, and we'd like to thank you for choosing the airline. We've given you Macca's today, so yeah. That was good, and yeah, we're going back down to land. Thank you very much.
I make a very good American, I reckon. My accent's almost on point. Just saying. Pretty good. Alright, we can probably turn off anti-ice systems now. What else we got over here that we need to do? We'll get constraints turned on. Get that one there as well. And we'll go landing systems, get those turned on. Radar will turn on also. Auto brake will set to medium. Ground spoiler will arm. There we go. Fantastic. We need to update this then, because we're going to 26 right. The little shits have changed it on us the last fucking second. Typical. Well, we want the approach ILS 26 right. Excuse me, that one. I probably should have listened to the metadata, but that's okay. I meant the TCAS, not the TCAS. The meta. But that's okay. 109 is still the same. Climb turn to 3,000 for the missed approach. So it's 3,000 for missed approach. Localizers 111 decibel 905. That's all good. All is good for the most part. Very overcast day today, as you can see. A lot of clouds. What a beautiful afternoon. I love these sort of approaches where you can't see shit. Oh, so it's a straight in approach. I'll see what they got us doing.
132.35 Air Canada 147. See you later.
Fucking wet. Oh, that's funny. I was just about to talk to them when you said that. I was trying not to laugh.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147, 257, descendant flight level 92000. Over.
Fucking over. Listen to me. Over. We're coming straight in. Fucking straight into this runway.
147, Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Roger that, Vancouver Center. How do you do? Hope you've had a good day. It's a bit wet up here in the cockpit.
It's a bit wet up here in the cockpit. Oh, jeez. Let's see what he says. He They're gonna respond to that. He might not. He might be like, "What are these fucking tools?" I don't think he is. No, he's not. That's fucking gold. I wouldn't be communicating with me either, to be honest. Let's have a look on the flight plan, what we got here. It's a straight-in approach. I'm glad because we're going to go in a 08 right, and that was going to be a bit interesting. Below 12,000, above 9,000. Pretty much restrictions and that sort of stuff. Pretty basic approach, straight in. Can't go right with that. Can't go wrong with that, sorry. All is good. Continue in as filed. Beautiful day, minus the weather. Fucking CB's on point today with the streams, chat. Fucking awesome. Can't go wrong. Get the Barry reference. Get that put in. 109er. Put that in the Barry over there. There we go. Excuse me. Winds and stuff. We'll check Gosh, we shall recheck the winds because I'm sure that's changed now since we're going to 26 right now. That is going to be very different. Make sure weather is current and up to date. That looks like it hasn't fucking changed much. It's still the same. It's still the same as what I've got over here. Fantastic. Don't need to change anything with that. Good stuff. We are now descending through 18,600. Gonna go over back to standard. QNH is that's an excellent question. He told us before, but I fucking wasn't. 29085 is the QNH. 29085 still the same. Would you look at that? Oh, good. Same QNH from when we left. How good. We'll turn the seatbelt sign back on, get people seated.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. We'd like to advise the seatbelt sign has now been switched on. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelts for a landing. Cabin crew is going to go through and finalize any rubbish that you may have from the in-flight services. Other than that, it should be a nice sunny day. 18 degrees here in Vancouver International, well, in Vancouver in general. Other than that, I don't have any much more weather for you, but I can go ahead and grab that for you. One moment, please. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and Vancouver weather. Let me just Google this right now on my iPhone. Kidding. It's 15 degrees. Humidity is 52. Winds are 3 kilometers. It's currently 8 p.m., so to speak. Doesn't seem right. Is my day set to fucking live or what over here? It is. Real time as well. Go figure. Doesn't look like 8 p.m. over here, but there you go. Yeah, other than that, enjoy the flight. That's what I am. Thanks.
Let's go. Let's fucking land this bitch. 14,000 feet. We are right where we need to be on our approach, so that is awesome. What a gorgeous approach this is going to be, right over the mountains and shit. Vancouver, I believe, is over there somewhere. Based on this calculation, it should be... It's over there? I think on the other side of these mountains, maybe? I actually don't know. I know it's somewhere over the other side of the mountains. It's near the water. So, pretty cool stuff. Yeah. Maybe we've got a few more mountains to go first. We're at 12,000 feet. We're going to level off at 12,000. Get our restraints. Make sure the restraints are set up where they should be. We'll level off at 12,000. I'm just conscious of the terrain more than anything right this moment, so I don't want to go too low. And you can see there's no restraints for some fucking reason.
Canada 147. Contact Vancouver Center 135.0.
We'll just maintain 12,000.
Roger, 135.0. Vancouver, Air Canada 147. Thank you. Take care now. Love you.
I love you. So unprofessional. I'm glad I'm not in that sim.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147, flight level 120.
We'll get the approach on, fuck 'em. Get that shit ready.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Center identified.
Roger that. Let's do this. We've still got a bit to go, as you can see. We want to be below 12,000 and above 9,200 by the time we get to booth. I'm just conscious of the terrains at this stage. I don't want to go any lower with the mountains that we've got right here. So we're just going to maintain 12,000. Once we get past booth, then we'll start to descend and maintain 230 knots. Speeds will automatically descend per the restraints. So it's just conscious of the terrain. That's the only thing. So I don't want to be risking it. I've done it before and I've gone too low and I've actually crashed into a mountain. So we're not having that today with how legit things have gone so far. I'm pumped, Chad. I'm on point. Do it. Go lower, he says. I'm not going lower. Fuck that. You stitched me up before with that request. I mean, technically we could, because I want us down to 9,200, but that's a considerable drop of altitude. So, we'll get it program ready to go. We'll go down 2,000, 9,200. We'll get it ready. Is that like a freeway or something there? What is that? Oh, that's just the mountains. That's the shape of the mountain. Very interesting. Imagine someone having a house out here. Be very interesting. Man, I can't wait to get a better PC where my graphics can be improved. The scenery would look amazing. I want to see the blades of grass as we fly over. There it is. Could you imagine? You look up your house and it's just like that flight film where the plane's inverted and it's flying over the apartments. You look up and you just see this A320 just straight over your head. You feel the wheels brushing across your hair. You know that's how close you are. You just touch them. Oh, how funny. We'll go down to 12,000, 9,200.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147, flight level 119, descending to flight level 9,200.
We'll make a slow, gradual descent.
Air Canada 147, unable to flight level 9,200 at this time.
Too fucking bad. We're descending.
Wilco, Air Canada 147.
But you told us to descend, so that's what we're fucking doing. Whoa. Change of fucking weather there. Don't know what happened. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like we really should be descending just yet. It's a bit fucking low. We're a bit low. Holy shit. You can... That's really... Where is the ocean? Do we have to go onto the other side of those mountains? I feel like we have to go on the other side over there. That is strange. We've still got quite a bit of distance to go to the runway. Yeah. We have to be on the other side of those mountains. That's crazy. I love this approach into Vancouver though. It's fucking awesome. We're gonna level off at 10,000. $10,000 is a safe altitude. We'll go 10,500. Oh, we're past that. Never mind. We'll go 10,400 then. We'll just go with that for the moment. We don't need to worry about landing lights yet since we're not below 10,000 feet. We'll stick with that for the most part. Once we get over these mountains, we should be good to descend further. We've got a couple planes above us too as well. All is looking good for the most part. Things are looking smooth. I'm actually surprised with how things are going at this moment. Pretty good. Look how close we are to those fucking mountains, puddle. This is crazy. Look at this shit. Like literally, you could jump down onto that mountain right there. Like, that's how fucking close we are. That is crazy. Look at that shit. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. We're so close. You'll be able to see someone waving at you. That's nuts. Imagine having an airport in there. Just like a runway on that strip. You fly in, sharp turn, and then you land. There are airports like that. Right, we're coming up to our restrictions. There's the water. We've got a few more mountains to go over first. We definitely should be a little bit higher than what we are, but that's okay. We've got a few planes above us. One out to the left above us. Let's see if I can see him. Hello, anybody up there?
Air Canada 225, Canada 5, runway 26 right. Report ready for descent.
Air Canada 225 is above us.
Canada 5, runway 26 right, ready for descent. Air Canada 225.
Dude, check out this scenery. How cool is this? Oh, I'm getting another fucking oh yeah. I'm getting a shot here. This is epic. Fucking look at this stuff. This is gorgeous. Come on.
Air Canada 225, contact Vancouver Center 125.995.
Yeah, boy. Stand by, I'm trying to get a screenshot.
Vancouver Center 125.905, Air Canada 147, see ya. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147. Flight level 104,000. With you.
Something like that. Beautiful.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Auto throttle disengaged. What the fuck is going on? That's weird.
Pasco Alpha, contact Vancouver, arrival 128.17.
Auto flight level limited. Thrust levels move.
Contact Vancouver, arrival 128.17. Pasco Alpha.
Cruise flight level above max flight. Okay, 10,000. There we go. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Air Canada 225, contact Vancouver, arrival 128.17. Contact Vancouver, arrival 128.17, Air Canada 225.
That's better. We're descending now down to 9,200. There is Vancouver over there. Airport is in front of us. I'll see the other planes.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 479, descending via Whistler 7, flight level 332.
This is such a cool approach.
Contact Vancouver, arrival 128.17.
Roger, contact Vancouver, arrival 128.17, Air Canada 147, thank you. Vancouver, arrival, Air Canada 147, we do flight level 960 for 920.
Landing lights on. Check.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver arrival. Good evening. Altimeter 2989er, expect the ILS runway 26 right.
Roger, good evening. Altimeter 29.89, expect ILS 26 right. Air Canada 147, thank you.
Flaps 1. Bit of lag there, but that's to be expected as we're coming to Vancouver. This is, of course, an out-on airport, so airport is in sight, I believe. I believe that is the airport. Yeah, that is the airport. Very good. Approach mode is selected.
Air Canada 225, descend to 7,000 feet. Altimeter 2.
So far, so good. What do they want us at? Do they want us to be at 3,000? That's good. We are we're locked on to the speed altitude restrictions now, so the plane's going to auto descend to 9,000, which is perfect. We're going to auto set the plane down to 3,000, which is going to be the minimum. For our
Canada 225, descend to 3,000 feet.
missed approach, should that occur. Go down 10 nautical miles. Perfect.
Air Canada 147, descend to 7,000 feet. Altimeter 2989er.
Roger, descend to 7,000 feet, altimeter 29.89, Air Canada 147.
The plane is now auto descending down to 7,000. I said that.
We will cover descending 7,000 feet, Air Canada 147.
That mustn't be the airport then. The airport must be over there. I don't know where the airport is. It's somewhere over there.
Air Canada 225, 12 miles from Goreg, turn right.
Yeah, the airport's over that way, I think.
3,000 feet until it's established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 26 right.
Boom. This is cool. I love coming into Vancouver. Coming into Vancouver. Excuse me, having a bit of a fucking stroke.
Air Canada 147, descend to 3,000 feet.
Roger that, descend to 3,000 feet, Air Canada 147. Take care.
I don't need to say take care. I'm still fucking talking to the same dude, so.
Pasco Alpha, 9 miles from Gorek. Turn right, heading 240. Maintain 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 26 right. Turn right, heading 240, 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS.
I want some drag.
26 right.
We'll give him some drag. I want us down to 3,000.
Air Canada 147, 12 miles from Goreg. Turn right, heading 220. Maintain 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 26 right.
Roger, 12 miles from Gorek, turn right head and 220, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS 26 right, Air Canada 147.
And we have another bot in the channel. You're gonna get fucking yeeted, bruv. Streamboo.com, there it is. Classic. Uh-oh.
Vancouver arrival, Jazz 165, 3,000.
We have frozen. We have a freeze. Come on, computer.
Air Canada 225, contact Vancouver Tower 119.
Not good.
55.
We got so far, chat.
Contact Tower 119.
Whoa. Holy shit. We're fucking... Holy shit.
Jazz 165,
Holy
Vancouver
shit.
arrival,
We
altimeter
fucking...
2989,
We went vertical for a
ILS runway
second.
26 right.
That was a long... That was a long fucking lag spike. Holy shit.
Altimeter 2989, expect the ILS runway 226 right,
Bruh.
Jazz 165.
Got a bit worried then for a second. Then what more drag? I've given you all my drag. Everything is extended. But descending down to 3,000 feet. Almost like a nose down fucking position at this point. Full send. We're gonna do a little stop at Vancouver, get some more fuel. Passengers will deboard, more passengers will board, and then we'll take off to Alaska. Taylor Anchorage International Airport. We're following these planes in. If we don't fucking lag anymore. Look at that sunrise, chat. Fucking how gorgeous is that? That is
Canada 1 for 7.
stunning.
Contact Vancouver Tower 119er. Decimal 55. Bye-bye.
Roger, over to Tower 119.55. I love you, take care.
I love you, take care. There it is. Classic. Couldn't be more original from CB.
Good evening, Air Canada, Vancouver Tower, Air Canada 147, we do 46,000. Got the glide slope.
Fuck yeah. Glide slope's locked on. We're good. We're gonna go down to flaps 2.
1 for 7, Vancouver Tower, wind 235 at 5, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Roger, winds 235 at 5, runway 26 right, cleared to land, Air Canada 147, see you on the ground shortly. Alright, we're gonna go...
Laser lights set on. Runway turn off lights set to on.
Pasco Alpha, ILS runway 26 right.
I'm not gonna worry about wing lights. That is all good. We're configured.
Pasco Alpha,
Speed brakes retracted.
right, clear to land.
Jesus, they're sending everyone in. Fucking everyone's coming in to land at once.
26 right, clear to land. Pasco Alpha.
Flaps 3. Flaps 3 set. Check. Go flaps full. Flaps all set. Gonna kill the music so we can concentrate on our landing. We are clear to land. Other planes in front are landing before us, but we should have a clear line of sight to the runway. We've got a couple of planes in front of us here. Hopefully this isn't a missed approach. If it is, then we'll do a go around and follow ATC instructions for the missed approach. We've got it listed here. Climb to hangar 420, 4,200. Heading of 263. So 42500 is the heading actually. So we'll change that now for 420 for the altitude, heading of 263, and we're going to be climbing right, turn to 3000, heading 294. Very good. Follow those directions. Should there be a missed approach, but for the most part we should be good here. Do our quick check to make sure we're all configured. Landing lights checked. We are at 700 nautical miles to the airport. Landing gear down. Airport inside. Flaps fully extended. Lights all configured. We have a confirmation of 3 green. Check. 2,500 confirmed.
Cabin crew prepared for landing.
Beautiful evening into Vancouver. Absolutely stunning. Have a little stop over here and then we'll get fuel and continue on to Alaska. Absolutely beautiful. In case of a lag, we're going to go to AP2. Have that configured as well. Have that turned on. Just in case, at the last minute, we have a little lag spike. I tend to do that. Landing gear checklist. Confirmed down signs are on, cabin ready. Spoilers are armed and flaps are full. Check and check and check. 1,900 now. Still looking good. We've got a couple planes on the runway, but they should be vacated by the time.
225, go around. Fly runway center line. Maintain 3,000 feet.
Looks like 225 going around.
Going round. Fly runway center line. Maintain 3,000 feet. Air Canada 225.
225's got to go around. We've got one on the landing at the moment.
225, contact Vancouver arrival 128.17.
Please, I hope they don't give us a go around altitude. 6,000 pounds of fuel on board.
Air Canada 225, talk to you in a bit.
Hopefully we get clearance. Hopefully we don't get a go around. Still got one on the runway. Should have vacated by now.
Exit left at Mike 2.
We should be good. Pasco Alpha's leading. Pasco Alpha's vacating. We should be good for a landing. Air Canada 225 got a go around, so we should still be good. 1,000 check minimums. What a beautiful approach into Vancouver. Absolutely fucking stunning. I'm changing views too much. I shouldn't do that during the landing phase. That's a bad idea. The plane's not liking that. Autopilot 2 disengaged.
Pasco Alpha, monitor ground 127.15. Ground 127.15.
When we get to 500 feet, we'll turn off the autopilot. And then we'll land ourselves. Oh, I have control. Check minimums. Maintain that center line. 100. Check. We're a bit off to the royal left. That's okay. Put that nose down. Reverse is out. Bit of a correction there. All is good. Auto reverse.
Air Canada 147, exit left at Mike 4.
Wilco, exit left at Mike 4, Air Canada 147.
I believe that is going to be this one here. Yep, this is Mark 4 here. We'll take that.
Air Canada 147, clear of active.
Air Canada 147, contact ground 127.15. Air Canada 147, contact ground 127.15.
Air Canada 147, request taxi to the sign gate.
Air Canada 147, gate 44 taxi via Mike, Romeo, inner, Kilo.
Taxi via gate 44 via Mike, Romeo, inner, Kilo, Air Canada 147. So we're turning left.
Let's get GSX booted up here so we...
Taxi via Mike, Romeo, inner, Kilo.
Roger, Mike, Romeo, inner, Kilo, Air Canada 147.
Eight 4 apron 6 maybe?
Pasco Alpha, cross runway 26 left at hotel. Continue taxi via Hotel Alpha.
Gate 44.
Runway 26 left at hotel. Continue taxi via Hotel Alpha, Pasco Alpha.
Oh shit. Air Canada. Oh fuck. We need to be going this way. Jesus. My bad. How's the wheels looking? Wheels are green. We can turn off that. That is all good. Jesus. Let's go back to that one. Perfect. We're turning right here. Everything looks good. That's fine. Wing lights are off. We can turn on the dome lights. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vancouver. How exciting to be at Vancouver. Predictive wind shear will keep on.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to Vancouver International Airport. On behalf of Air Canada Airlines Flight 147, we'd like to welcome you on board and welcome you to Vancouver. Thank you for flying with us this evening. We're going to be taxiing to the gate at this stage. We'd like to advise that all electronic devices still be switched off until we depart the gate and the seatbelt sign has been switched off. Please remain seated as well until that is being completed. On behalf of the cabin crew, thank you for flying with us. If you're continuing on our journey here to Ted Anchorage International, we'd also like to thank you for flying with us on that journey also. We're taxiing to gate 44 at the terminal there for Air Canada Airlines. Sit back, relax until, excuse me, sit back and relax till we get there. That was the, my apologies, that was the dinner coming into me there. Other than that, all should be pretty good once we get to the gate. We just like to advise that you just remain seated until we have fully come to a complete stop at the gate. And until then, thanks for flying with us, and we'll see you again soon on the next flight. Peace out, motherfuckers.
Classic. Right, we're just taxiing to the gate. All is good. Pretty good, smooth landing. Kind of a bit to the right, but my landings are slowly getting there. We're just working on them bit by bit, but that's not a problem. once we get a more beefy computer, we shouldn't have this much frame drops, and it should be a smoother experience for us. Going to Kilo, and then we're going to the inner, which is going to be a bit up here. So we'll see what happens. This doesn't really make much sense with the directions that they want us to take. I believe they want us to go... Gate 44's there, so they probably want us to turn around this way. This is a bit jank in all honesty. I don't know how this fucking works. How are we even meant to do a U-turn? Gate 44 is like right fucking here. Anyway, we're just going to make that happen. Alright, gate 44 is this one. Pull up here. Make sure we're where we need to be. Not too bad, we're on the center line. Fuck, this thing moves around too fucking quickly. Very good. How further do you need me to go, woman? Waving your hands at me. Still a bit further? Sure, we can do that. Jesus, there goes my eardrums. Oh, bit more. Bit more. Bit more. There we go. Stopping there. Roger that. We can stop there. Power down engines, parking brake on, shutting down. Very good. She gonna do a little dance for us this time? For some reason they tend to do that. They tend to give us a little dance. You're gonna dance? She's gonna bow instead. Very good. You're gonna give us a little dance? I've seen videos of them dancing on you. No? You're just gonna walk off. Bitch. What a fucking bitch. I've seen them dance before. Oh, you're gonna walk through the fucking... tug. Very good. She gave us a bow, so we'll take the bow, I guess. Piece of shit. Alright, engine shut down, beacon lights off. Commence deboarding. All is good. External power on. We'll go into deboarding stage. Deboarding requested. Let's go to the init page. We'll get the new flight plan synced up here as well. Get that going. We're going same aircraft, same airline, Air Canada, except this time we're going from Vancouver to Ted Anchorage. Charlie Yankee Victor Romeo. And then we're going to arrive at Papa Alpha November Charlie. Perfect. 3 hours and 35 minutes. Damn, son. That's a decent fucking flight time. That's okay. We'll go and pop that in there. That is all good. Generate flight plan. Oh, look at that. I'm so big. That's what she said. Alrighty. All is good in that bit. We're going to go down here. We'll wait until the flight's finished deboarding, and then we'll go ahead and upload the new flight plan. In the MacDo though, we might as well go ahead and grab that. Insert the new flight plan into there. Init request. Flight number, we're going to be Alpha Charlie Alpha 147. Go across. Flight plan. Make sure this is correct. That's the old one. We're just import from SimBrief, the newest one. There we go. Calm down, bucko. What, because I'm huge? What do we got? Flight level 360 again. Flight level 360. Cost index is going to be 18. That's a low cost index. The last cost index I had was like 5660. So that's nice and low for us. There you go. IRS. They're all good. We don't need to realign them. Wins. We'll grab the win request. Get that while we're here. Keep the APU on. All of that good stuff. Keep that going. APU bleed we'll keep on as well. All is good for the most part. Probably should turn off the seatbelt signs. Strobe lights can stay that. Nav logo lights, they can stay on. Everything else it can remain as it is for the most part. We'll get fuel in a moment as well. We'll get that all done. Probably could request for a fuel truck while we're here. And we're supposed to, we might as well reload SimBrief. Perfect. Waiting for these passengers to unload. Let's go ahead and remove my face cam.
Jazz 165, Gauge 9er taxi via Mike 4, Mike Victor Hotel.
So all of that, whilst all that is happening, not much else needs to be done at this stage. I think they're boarding from the front. They must be boarding from the front. They must also be jumping across to get over there because clearly there's fucking like the walkway bridge is fucked. I don't even see any passengers, so that goes to show how legit this is right now. Where's our plane gone? The old one out, the black one, of course. Typical. Do we have any passengers in the other fucking... Oh, there they are. Why are you still seated? Why aren't you all getting off the plane? What is this shit? Passengers, you can get off the plane. What is going on? What are they boarding? There must just not be a simulated thing here for them. Interesting. The refueling truck is on its way. Good stuff. It's just what we needed. For the most part, we're just now waiting for these passengers to get the fuck off my aeroplane, and then we can get to continue on. I don't know if if Beyond ATC allows us to import a new flight plan. I don't think it does. But I could try. Going over the clearance. Problem is, I might have to re-import. I may have to add a new flight in. We might have to exit. They haven't added that feature where you can actually generate a new flight yet, so we're just gonna have to reload beyond ATC, but that's okay. No stress at all.
Beyond ATC connected.
I can't wait for the feature where they can make it so you can just swap over a flight plan without having to exit the app and re-enter the app. That would be nice. Good, the passengers are fucked off. That's a good thing. Thanks for that. What a beautiful fucking evening it is here, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking gorgeous. This is going to be my next fucking screenshot here. Wait for that little thing to disappear. We'll go again. Oh, this just... I just love Flight Sim. Fucking look at that. How stunning. Fuel is being done at this stage. We'll go over to ATIS information and import the new flight. Your current bandwidth's too low. Fuck off, I don't care. Import next flight. Simbrief hasn't got a new plan for you. Please plan a new one. Bruh, what do you mean? We do have a new flight plan. What you mean, bruv? I don't know what that's on about. There we go. Where with the wrong ATIS information? I was wondering.
Altimeter 29er 89er VFR conditions.
That sounds better.
Landing runway 26 right, departing runway 26 left, transition level 180. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
Information, Papa.
Vancouver Airport.
Vancouver delivery, Air Canada 147, information Papa, ready to copy IVR clearance to Anchorage. Over.
Over. I love it. How funny. I know I'm a funny guy, what can I say? Fucking hilarious, mate. I'm fucking hilarious.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver delivery information Papa correct. Expect runway 26 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway center line.
6,000.
Expect radar vectors fast post squawk 4402.
4402. 44. Oh shit. 4402. There we go.
Expect runway 26 left, climb 6,000, runway center line. Expect radar vectors fastball squawk 4402, Air Canada 147. Thank you.
Departures 26 left.
147, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Ground 121.7, Air Canada 147, will do. Thank you.
What did I want? Fazbo. We're going direct to Fazbo. I'll see it there. Clear the flight discontinuity. Insert. What arrival runway are we getting at Anchorage? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's jump over to here. Route and impacts. Widths 507 right. ILS 07 right. And we're going with the Widths 5 arrival. Got that there. Transition via jaw. Via jaw. Via jaw. Yeah, the top one there. That one, bad boy. Boop, pop him in and insert flight plan. Perfect. We're going to just check the flight plan and verify that it is all correct. Few planes coming in this evening, chat. Heaps of planes coming in, actually. Let's go through the flight plan, verify we don't have any discontinuities. That looks good. That looks good. Going out, and we do have a discontinuity. Would you look at that? See, this is why you check. Because, like last time, it fucked the flight plan up. There we go. Boom. Why is it blank? That's loading. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so just like that, we're coming in, going around 07 right. We'll get ATIS a bit further out once we get closer to the airport. Verify it before descent. Our arrival for the airport. Because they did change the runway on us when we got here, so constraints set. Perfect. Go through the flows here. Ground, that's all fine. APU bleed is on, ready to go. External power is on. We'll turn that off soon. I believe they are still loading the aircraft with fuel. That is all good. What planes do we have here? That's a cool one. We've got a Learjet sort of looking thing. CYJ maybe. That's definitely a CYJ. Air Canada Express. We got a little turboprop here as well. Few turboprops and shit. Very exciting. We got British Airlines fucking over here as well, ladies and gentlemen. Get a load of that. We got a Boeing 737 Dreamliner maybe. Could be a Dreamliner. Who knows? We got another Air Canada over here. That's a Dreamliner. Check that out. That is sick. It's got his APU on, ready to go. This is the, this here is a Vancouver International Airport scenery. Turn that down. We got a plane taking off. We can do some spotting. We got an Air Canada Airbus coming into land. Just kind of lagging a bit there because of my internet speeds, most likely. This is Vancouver, ladies and gentlemen. Very stunning scenery. Would look even better if, you know, we didn't have any frame problems. So this is where Air Canada mostly lands or parks. We've got a Airbus A321-200 series right here. We're flying the A320 this evening. What do we got over here? More Airbus. That's a Boeing 730 MAX. There you go. That looks nothing like an Airbus, but that's okay. No interiors, obviously, with these, because these are just... we'll take it too much frame rates. Another A320. Another little express plane there. Very nice. I don't think there's any terminal stuff inside here that you can check out. Nope, it's all just static stuff, but that's good. More interior stuff, the more frame lags and shit you're gonna experience, so that's to be expected. I don't know what's happening at this stage. Catering service is complete. Prepare for pushback and departure. I don't know if they're commencing... I don't know if they're doing any boarding just yet. I'm not entirely sure what is the go. Cargo is not loaded yet, nor is fuel. Not entirely sure what is going on. We might just reset. Load this up again, take 2. We'll reload this and get this going. Better that we get this done correctly. Init page is good. Init page 2. We'll get that information here as well. Send to MacDo. Get the low sheets calculated. Calculate. Send to MacDo. That's good. What other information we have? We input that when we get airborne. Right now, it's literally just waiting for passengers, fuel, and cargo to be loaded up. For the most part. We are just waiting for that. We're doing a flaps 3. Flaps 3 departure, down 0.1. Flex temp is going to be 67. Transitional altitude 18,000. V1 speeds 155. VR speeds 155. V2 speeds 156. Excellent. While we're waiting, we'll just sit back, relax, and just see what happens. That's the best thing we can do for the most part. What a gorgeous aircraft, though. They're filling up the plane right now with fuel. It's really cool watching these guys do the thing. Look at this. He even sits down over here, pulls up the hatch. Whoop. This guy comes out with his little flag, puts the flag in, then moves the little fuel valve thing, walks over. He's a very tall, skinny man. And I don't know what he's done to his wrist, but he's fucking bent that backwards. Oh, he's just teleported. There we go, because lagged again. There we go. And now they're refueling the truck. He's just going to stand there. He's going to bend down. That's an awkward position to be standing. Look at that. He's got his... Oh, I can say many things right now. Yep, he's running. Don't run, sir. You trip. You'll trip and fall. With your big long legs. He's walking up one-handed with the ladder. Very good. And he's going to insert the fuel thing. Oh, he just disappeared. His Houdini. There he is. He's inserting his pipes. I'm sorry. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. I love it. It's Houdini. You zoom in and he disappears. Look at that fucking worm. Where did he go? There he is. He's just going to just meditate now. And he's disappearing on us. Terrific. This guy's just going to stand there. Just going to just look around a bit. Fucking oath. Classic. Let's get a load of this guy. Is he going to disappear if we zoom in? No, he's not. Fantastic. Look at that. He's got his twin brother back there as well. These guys must be twins. Fucking 2 of them together. Clearly we've got nothing better to do than pay out shit with the fuelers, refueling people. So that's good. This guy's got a serious job of playing Houdini on us.
Jazz 167, gate 34, request pushback.
What a spectacular aircraft. I love the A320s.
Jazz 167, Vancouver ground, pushback and engine start approved.
Absolutely beautiful.
Pushback approved, face west, Jazz 167.
We're just waiting for refueling services right now. Once that's completed, we'll go ahead and get the baggage going on. That's all done automatically. And then passengers will board. And then we should be good turnover for us to continue on. We have a WestJet Max coming in. Very nice. Boeing 737 Max. That must be a triple... Is that a 777? No, that is a 737 Max. 737-800. There you go. Very nice. Right now, it's just waiting. It looks like it's going to be a nighttime flight for us this evening. It's going to get dark. Fuel, we're going to expect 20,362 pounds of fuel on board.
Jazz 167, runway 26 left taxi via inner, Lima Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta 7. Runway 26 left taxi via inner, Lima Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta 7, Jazz 167.
Everything, all other systems are good.
All aircraft be advised, information Quebec now current. Altimeter 2988.
Boarding is requested. Passengers are coming now. Let's go ahead and pay out our passengers as we board. As they board, I should say. I love giving shit to the passengers. I wonder if they're actually gonna load. If they're gonna walk down here, or what's gonna happen. Oh, look at that. They haven't included a jetway interior. That's terrific. I don't know if they're just gonna spawn in or what's gonna be the case, but I'm hoping we see some passengers spawn, because that would be nice. I love paying out shit to the passengers. Jetway is not close enough to any door. You won't see passengers. Oh, that's a shame. That's very unfortunate. No wonder why. That's something to do with the GSX profile. We're gonna have to fix that, or buy a different pack. That's alright. We should see them when they spawn in. They should just auto spawn in the plane, hopefully. I'm hoping. If not, then that's very unfortunate. I don't even see any of my flight attendants in here either. Let's see if we can open the door up. I can't even do that. Just crack it open.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is the captain from the flight deck. Oops. What is this fucking music? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking from the flight deck. We'd like to welcome you aboard this airline today, Air Canada Flight 147, from your service from Vancouver International to Ted Anchorage to Alaska. On behalf of the cabin crew and myself, we'd like to welcome you aboard this Airbus A320 service. This flight is, of course, complimentary in the sense that you're with the Mighty TV streams. That's just a bonus of flying with us this evening. Before we go ahead and kick off and get this plane underway, there's some safety features of this aircraft that will be demonstrated to you shortly from the flight crew. Your crew consists of myself, the Mighty CB, and co-pilot doesn't exist because it's an empty seat. So unfortunately, it's just myself flying today, which I hope you all can understand the circumstances that we have lost our co-pilot. I don't know what exactly happened to him, but he decided not to show up to work today, so it's just myself. Yeah, we'll be fine. Cabin crew consists of Veronica and Ashley. I'll probably forget their names later and give you two completely different names, but that's just the nature of flying with me. I am very forgetful. Yeah, we got food coming through the cabin shortly, and that would be that. I'm going to turn down these guys because they're talking over my introduction. Other than that, there's not much more to say. It's going to be a 2-hour flight. Stopovers don't exist. This is technically a stopover because we came from Edmonton. Other than that, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. In case of an emergency situation, and should you need to remove yourself from the aircraft, there are 8 emergency exits located on the aircraft, 2 at the front, 4 at the back, middle wing, and then there are 2 others at the back there. And that's all I gotta say on that one. Yeah, sit back, relax. I have COVID too, so yeah, you're all fucked. Just saying. You all don't have any chances with me anymore. You're all gonna get it. So I'm gonna keep the door open the whole evening. If you have any questions, come on up and say good day. I'll be happy to help you. Even if one of you know how to fly a plane, jump up in the cockpit with me, and we all can have some fun up here. Wink, wink. You know what I mean. Anyway, with enough said, sit back, relax, enjoy a flight on this A320. And once you're all boarded, we should be getting ourselves on the way here and good to go. Thanks for flying with Air Canada, and you're all fucked.
That's a pretty accurate cabinet announcement, I think. Got nothing more to add. Pretty much summed it up. We're just now waiting for passengers to finish boarding. Boarding's almost completed. Terrific. Shut the door. They're all fucked. Just an FYI. Did I get the score code 4402? That is correct. Let's go ahead and update our load sheets here. Make sure they're all correct. Load sheet preliminary. Send to MacDo. That is all correct. We're good to go here.
Vancouver ground, Air Canada 147, ready for pushback engine start, gate 44.
We're ready. Let's get on the way.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver ground, pushback approved. Face southwest.
Jesus, there goes my eardrums.
Roger, clear for pushback southwest direction, Air Canada 147.
I believe we're good here. Everyone should be boarding, or should have boarded by now. They're not on the plane. That sucks. I think these guys are almost finishing off their luggage stuff right here. We got one more to add on, and then we are done. One more container to go. We're waiting on you guys. Container's been loaded up, the final container, and then we should be good for departure. Init page is looking good. Performance page is also looking good, and program page. Papa, Alpha, November, Charlie, and then we are going down runway. That's an excellent question. 07, right. Apparently that doesn't exist. There we go, that's in there now.
Air Canada 574, gate 80, request pushback.
We're good to go. Just waiting for the last baggage to be inserted in the aircraft. What a... I just hate that word.
Pushback approved, face north, Air Canada 574.
Imagine saying that. Getting inserted into the aircraft. Couldn't be more fucking legit. There they are. It'd be cool if they actually show up on the system. Oh, they actually do. That's kind of cool. You actually see them spawn in, but then they disappear. Of course, they're not going to stay up, because that would just use just too much frames on the aircraft anyway, so. Boarding complete. Just what we want to hear. Let's go ahead and turn on beacon lights. Seatbelt signs on.
Cabin crew prepare for departure.
We're good to go. Let's get this beast along the way. Aircraft is loaded. Terrific stuff.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're just going to update the latest information onto the aircraft here. Make sure everything is calculated. As you can see, there were some changes. It shouldn't affect the V1 speeds too much. Flex temp is 67. Pulse index is 18.
Bypass pin inserted.
Roger that.
Air Canada 574, request taxi.
Air Canada 574. Alpha Juliet, Hotel Delta.
Oh, we do have some interiors, chat. Look at that over there. Whee! We got some interiors in that section of the airport. That's cool. I take that back. We do have some working interiors. Alright, we are just waiting for pushback tug now to load up on the plane. Then we should be good for taxi. ADF pointers set to neutral. We want nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Roger that. Parking brakes released. Ignition start.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine 2 will be starting up. Engine 2 ignition start.
Cabin crew, please confirm departure and cross check.
We are departing. Let's go, Chad. We're going to Alaska. Let's fucking do this. Give me a nighttime flight. Can't go wrong with a nighttime flight. It's gonna be good. Engine 2 rolling up.
Please note that the exit signs on this aircraft are identical. Symbol with the arrows indicate the direction of the exit. If you need additional information.
Engine 2 is available. Engine 1 ignition start.
Pour plus d'informations, vous considérez la carte des mesures de sécurité dans la pochette de votre tête ou dans les comptes de vue.
Now.
Welcome aboard Air Canada.
Welcome aboard Air Canada. Yada yada yada. Alrighty. We're good. Engine 1 is spooling up.
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort,
Soyez
soyez
confort.
attentifs à cette courte vidéo.
Soyez
Joignez-vous à nous pour
confort.
explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
Jesus, I can't stand that. Parking brakes. Too many times. Parking brakes set. What does that say? Hydraulic PTU. That's all good. Engine 1 is spooling up slowly. Engine 1 is not spooling up at all. Why the fuck is that the case? Engine is on the start. Let's try engine 1 again. There we go. Engine 1 was having some problems.
Attachez votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de vos hanches.
Fucking Frenchman, man, I swear to God. Oh fuck, not this again. Can I help you, sir? Mr. Air Canada, what are you doing?
United 2423, gate 77, request pushback.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
United 2423.
Typical.
Pushback approved. Face west. Pushback and engine start approved. Face west, United 2423.
Terrain radar set. Auto brake set to max. Transporter's armed. Flaps 2. Flaps 3. Departure. Roger. Flaps 3 set. Engine 1 is stabilized. Normal mode. Flight check. APU bleed off. APU master off. That's all the lights set the taxi. Cabin check. Flight controls. Full left neutral. Full right neutral. Pitch down 0.1. Pitch up, pitch down. Rudder full left. Rudder full left. Neutral. Rudder full right. Neutral. Check. All looks good.
Air Canada 147, ready for taxi to the active.
Aircraft calling for taxi instruction. Say call sign.
Air Canada 147, request taxi to the active.
Air Canada 147, runway 26 left taxi via Inner Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta 7.
Air Canada 147, taxi runway 26 left via Inner Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta 7. Let's do this.
Let's begin the taxi. Parking brake loose.
Negative.
Fuck's sakes. I said that. Brian needs to listen to me more clearly.
Roger, runway 26 left, taxi via Inner Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta 7. Air Canada 147.
Surely he understood that time. These guys have been struggling listening to me for a while. Is it because I'm putting on an accent? They can't hear what I'm saying? Like, seriously, people.
Negative. Taxi via Inner Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta 7.
That's what I fucking said.
Inner Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta 7. Air Canada 147.
I might be throwing him off with the accent. I said inner. Is it how I say inner? Maybe this was throwing him off.
Negative. Taxi via Inner Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta 7.
I said that. Inner Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 7. Air Canada 147. Like, seriously, bro. That's 4 times now. Yeah, it was the accent. Classic. That was the accent. That threw him off. How funny. Good stuff.
Juliet Alpha, Juliet Hotel Delta, Delta 7. Runway 26 left taxi via Juliet Alpha, Juliet Hotel Delta.
Oh, yeah, I'm facing the wrong way. Fucking A. I meant to face the other way. Fuck's sakes. Alright, this is awkward. We're just gonna have to do a quick 3-point jank fucking turn here then. We should be okay. Just be able to just do a turn. Just doing a turn. Stand by. There we go. Nothing to worry about.
Air Canada 574. Hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
There we go.
Hold position, Air Canada 574.
Thinking by the bag. This song's pretty funky.
Air Canada 574. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air Canada 574.
Let's do this. Bum 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 ba-dum. What a night to be flying. Just thinking on your vibe. Yeah. Just thinking about your vibe. What the fuck? Where did my music go, bro? That's a bit rude. Fucking cutting off my music like that. Rude pieces of shit. Fucking Spotify, bro. I swear to God. Just cutting off my music. There we go. How rude of them. Just thinking about the vibe. Just thinking. Bum bum bum. Let's do this, chat.
Cabin crew prepare for departure.
Goodbye, Vancouver. Thanks for having us. My work laptop is crashed. Laptop just crashed. That's very unfortunate. I thought you would have had a PC. Puddles, you can't do your work on the PC? I'm surprised mine hasn't crashed yet today, to be honest. With my sim. I've done a flight from Edmonton to fucking Vancouver, now going to Alaska without any issues. Minus obviously the small frame drops, but other than that, it's been very smooth, you could say. I'm surprised you're doing your work on a laptop, to be honest. It's a bit crazy.
Air Canada 147. Contact Vancouver Tower 118.7.
Roger, contacting Vancouver Tower 118.7, Air Canada 147.
No, it's all confidential. Fair enough. That makes sense. So they give us a laptop to use. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Vancouver Tower, Air Canada 147, holding short 26 left departure.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Tower. Wind 235 at 3, fly heading 260, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 235 at 3. Oh, shit.
Oh, that was the wind speeds. Fucking got that wrong, didn't I? Fucking A.
No. Air Canada
No.
cleared for takeoff, runway 26 left.
I butchered that up.
Roger. Fly heading 260, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 147.
Fucking no. Fucking butchered that up. 260. There we go. Fucking good. Fucking A. Classic. Alright, let's turn off the dome lights. Dome lights off. How long do you work for, Puddles, at home? Do you like work the whole day, or do you work up to like 5 o'clock or something? Or $17,000 for a laptop? What the fuck? That is insane. Alright, we are on the runway. We are good to go. All green. No issues. All blue as well.
Air Canada 574, holding short, runway 26 left.
Was there an Air Canada behind us? I didn't even see him over there. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. Alright, let's fucking take off. Let's do this shit. Let's go. Lol. 17 grand for a laptop. That's just insane. Alright, we're clear for takeoff. Let's pitch down 5 degrees. M1 speed stabilized. Flex temp 67 set. Airspeeds are alive.
Air Canada 574, runway 26 left.
80 knots cross check continuing.
Line up and wait, runway 26 left. Air
Neutral
Canada
100.
574.
Green and we're blue, all good. Got a fucking truck running across the runway, typical. 140. V1's approaching. V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Autopilot set. 260.
United 2423, ready to go, runway 26 left.
$9 to $5,000? Yeah, right. But it's worth 17 grand. That's crazy.
Air Canada 574, Vancouver Tower.
Flaps 2.
235 at 3. Fly heading 120.
Flaps 1.
Runway 26 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Ground spoilers disarmed.
Fly heading 120. Runway 26 left.
Those lights
Cleared
off.
for takeoff.
Runway turn off
Canada
lights
574.
off. Level climb.
United 2423, runway 26 left.
What a beautiful evening. Goodbye, Vancouver. Look at that. Fucking gorgeous. Ah, so
Air
nice.
Canada 147, connect Vancouver departure 132, decimal 3.
Roger 132.3, Air Canada 147. See ya. Vancouver departure, Air Canada 147, with you flight level 3000 for 6000.
Airspeeds, flap 0.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver departure. Good evening, identified. Climb to...
I work 9 a.m. till 5 a.m.
Altimeter 2988.
Wow. So you work, what? You work 24/7?
Roger, climb flight level 18,000, 18,000, QNH 29.88, Air Canada 147. 8,000.
That's 18,000. Let's go. The laptop is worth 17 grand, but that's why the company pays for it. Fair enough.
Roger, 18,000 feet, Air Canada 147.
Passing 5,000.
Air Canada 147, cleared direct fastboat. Resume on navigation.
Roger, clear direct fastboat, resume on navigation, Air Canada 147.
9 a.m. to 5. I was gonna say, imagine working at 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. It's like, you sure, bro? I don't think you can work that long. 5 p.m. Fair enough.
Air Canada 5748.
Oh, that's funny.
Vancouver departure. Identified.
Very, very good.
Resume the bend 26.
All right, train radars we can turn off. Don't need those on anymore. What else can we do here? Everything else is good. Nav logo lights. Notable lights off. Landing lights we get 10,000.
Air Canada 574, turn left, heading 105, climb to 18,000 feet, altimeter 2988.
What a beautiful evening.
Turn left heading 105, climb to 8,000 feet, altimeter 2988, Air Canada 574.
Beautiful evening out of Vancouver. Look, oh, that's a shot we're getting right there. We can turn off the wing lights actually.
United 2423, Vancouver departure, identified, climb to 18 feet,
Why are they still shining us on? Interesting. Unless that's a reflection from inside. Oh, that is sick. That's reflecting from the inside. Coming. That's cool. Okay, we're going sim settings.
United 2423
Cabin.
cleared direct fix service.
Lights off.
Resume on navigation.
There we go.
Cleared direct fix.
Interesting. Oh, you know what it is? Landing lights. A landing lights. Chat. That's what fucking is. Control Shift S. We're getting a screenshot of that. That's fucking stunning. Grabbing that one. Boom. Got it. What are we at now? 11,000 landing lights off. Nope. Off. There we go. Perfect. Good stuff. What a cracker of evening. Look at that. I'm actually going to set it like that. What's that? Is that 5 or is that 2? It's 1. Okay, we'll make sure we set that to that then. We're going to bring it down just a bit. I'll just bring it back a little bit. I might have to angle it inside the cabin a bit there. I might go forward a row, I think, so we can actually get the inside of the engine. Because the idea is to see the engine. I don't really see it from that view. Let's go this window. This window. We'll go with that one. Control 1. Got it. That's good. What a beautiful evening. I love these mountain shots though, as we're flying over mountains and that sort of stuff. It's absolutely stunning.
Air Canada 147. Contact Vancouver Center 125.905. Have a good evening.
Roger 125.905 for center. Have a good evening to Air Canada 147. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147, flight level 165 for 18,000.
Constraints coming off.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Center. Good evening, identified. Climb to flight level 360.
Wilco, climb at flight level 360, Air Canada 147.
So realistic. I love it. So good. Let's go back over here. We'll go over to the weather. You know what? We'll get the weather soon. We'll go back to... We'll go over to here, Anchorage. I believe our approach is going to be was it ILS 07 right, which is this one. Let's have a look. 332 is going to be the ILS DAH 332. We'll pop that into the MacDo here. Performance page. Approach 332. Insert for the Barrow reference. Get the QNH as well while we're here. Might as well grab it. Be prepared. Get all the weather information that we need. Refresh. Apply metadata. Refresh it a couple of times. I know it lags a bit when we do that. It's going to be 260 at 06. Temperatures are going to be 20. It won't be that for long. It gets cold. 1015 for the QNH. Boom. Got that entered. It's so cool though, because it started the stream off during the day, then it's going to end the stream at night. I kind of like that, those sort of flights. QNH back to standard mode. 18,000 feet, 21,000 feet. We've been clearly doing that for a bit now. Wasn't paying attention. Let's enjoy the scenery, chat. Enough of me talking. Yeah. Woo, party. I'm having too much fun, chat. I'm having too much fun this evening. And so you should, you know. I've had pretty much the entire fucking week off work due to COVID, so I've been resting up. And I'm feeling better. Slowly getting better. Headaches subsided quite substantially, which is good. Things are getting back on track, which is good. I can't wait for these new overlays as well. It's gonna look pretty good. Flying up to Alaska. Ted Stevens Anchorage. Going up to Anchorage. It's gonna be good. We got all of this flight to go. A bit of time to kill. 400 feet. Classic. Temperatures, we might as well turn on the wing lights, wing anti-ice systems and engine anti-ice. Seatbelt signs can come off as well.
WestJet 129, Canuck 5, runway 26 right, report ready for descent.
Plane Germany, Captain speaking, just advising that the safety seatbelt sign has been switched off. However, we do advise you remain seated. Due to the unexpected cases of turbulence during the flight we may experience, we are going to recommend you remain seated during the flight. All the facilities are available at the rear of the aircraft should you require the use of lavatories. Thank you.
Wow, look at the wing flex. Jesus, that wing is fucking bouncing. We're like flapping like a bird, chat. Look at that. It's fucking nuts. We got a lot of fucking winds. Look at that shit. She's like falling fucking flapping.
Roger, we'll head direct booth then. Resumo navigation WestJet 129.
She's falling flapping, bruh. She's flapping. What's the other one like? The other one's kind of doing the same as well. She's flapping in the wind too. She's like fucking flapping. She's flapping, bruv. She's waving at us. Look at that sunset though. That's gorgeous. Over the wings.
Air Canada 251, contact Vancouver, arrival 128.17.
Look at that color on the wing engine. That is stunning.
Contact Vancouver, arrival 128.17, Air Canada 251.
Another shot required.
Air Canada 147, contact Vancouver Center 135.05.
Roger, Vancouver Center 135.05, Air Canada 147.
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. You set my body, my body. Look at that. Oh, that is stunning.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147, we do flight level 304, flight level 360.
And my body. My body, my body.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Center identified.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Center, how are we today? I've got a beautiful sunset up here. I hope you're enjoying it and seeing it from your view, because for me it's stunning.
Jazz 350. You were assigned flight level.
I don't speak to me then, you rude piece of shit.
You at flight level 219er. Climb to flight level 230. Roger, climb to flight level 230, Jazz 350.
My body.
Canada 147, go ahead.
Air Canada 147. Just letting you know, we have a beautiful sunset up here. I hope you guys are seeing it from your angle, because for us, it's absolutely stunning.
Let's see if he says anything. It's absolutely gorgeous. Is he gonna get back to us? Oh, he is.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147. Thank you for the update. Enjoy the view.
Thanks for the update. Enjoy the view.
Thank you, Air Canada 147. Also, do you have any snow at Anchorage? Over. I want snow.
I'm very good with this American accent today. It's pretty funny. It's pretty shit, to be honest, but I don't give a fuck. Look at that. You can see the sun going down on my body. Do do do.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147. Weather information for Anchorage is unavailable.
Oh. What's the point of that then? Fair enough then. That's a bit shit. It's not detected. That's good. All is good for the most part. We're just enjoying this beautiful fucking sunset. Look at that shot. Oh, that is gorgeous. Another shot we're taking right there. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous, chat. Get amongst it. Oh, gorgeous is tonight's flight going to be. Look at that out there. Beautiful. That is fucking delightful. Look at the purples and shit on that too. This is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, bro. What? Look at that. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Chat. Get amongst that. This is awesome. Look at that. That is awesome, chat. That is thumbnail worthy right fucking there. That is awesome. That is awesome, chat. Look at that. Get a load of it. Absolutely beautiful. Couldn't be any fucking better than that. That is worth it. With a fucking image right there, chat. Oh, this is so worth fucking screenshot day of the year. Almost. With the fucking colors we're getting. Absolutely spectacular. Couldn't be any better. And to get it from a window view like that, spectacular. Especially in the stream. Bro, these colors are gorgeous. So hot. So hot, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. Take a moment to look outside and enjoy the scenery. We got some beautiful sunrise. We got a beautiful sunset outside the cockpit. This is absolutely gorgeous. Take a moment to look outside the windows and enjoy the scenery. Excuse me. It's absolutely beautiful.
Fucking oath. Fucking coming in with the burp. I'm totally clipping that. That's funny. That is gold. I'm so playing that back. Screenshot day of the year, almost. With the fucking colors we're getting. Absolutely spectacular. Couldn't be any better. And to get it from a window view like that, spectacular. Especially in the stream. Bro, these colors are gorgeous. So hot. So hot, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Screenshot day of the year. Almost. I didn't get it. You bastard. Bro, I didn't fucking get the clip. That's so shit. Fucking oath. The Informer 07, welcome to the chat. The Informer coming in with a mighty CB follow. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to find my clip that I made. I can't even fucking find it. That was gross. I'm totally clipping that. That's funny. It was about that. I was about that minute. That was fucking gross. Dude, that was fucking revolting. The burp that I just fucking let out from that moment. That was fucking gross. That was just... Oh, that was awful. I don't know if any of these clips actually got it. How are we, the Informer? How's things going for you? Thank you for tuning in to a mighty CB stream. Come out of Edmonton, USA, going down to Vancouver. Then we're on the final stretch to Ted Anchorage International Airport. Flying to Alaska. We've got some beautiful sunsets and sunrises here. It's beautiful, beautiful fucking colors. Stunning. Gorgeous. Flying with Beyond ATC. Couldn't be better. The colors we've got tonight is just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Especially over like a wing view like this. That's just gold. Look at that over there. Hot like a sunrise, literally. Beautiful. Absolutely spectacular. I'm surprised it didn't clip any of what I just did then. Whoa. Screenshot day of the year. Almost. With the fucking colors we're getting. What did I just do? Absolutely spectacular. It's gorgeous.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Screenshot day of the year. I literally got the end of it. Watch full video. Maybe do I go from here? Here we go. It was back a little bit, wasn't it? It was about here, I think. No, it was about there, wasn't it? That was the most gross, disgusting burp I've ever done. It was foul. I think that is worth it. This is maybe any better. Here we go. Let's get it from a window view like that. It's from this one here. Listen to this. It's fucking gross. Especially in the stream. Bro, these colors are gorgeous. So hot. So hot, chat. Listen to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. Take a moment to look outside and enjoy the scenery. We got some beautiful sunsheds. Sunrise. We've got a beautiful sunset outside the cockpit. This is absolutely gorgeous. Take a moment to look outside the windows and enjoy the scenery. It's absolutely beautiful.
Fucking oath. Fucking coming in with the bed.
Sunrise. We've got a beautiful sunset outside the cockpit. This is absolutely gorgeous. Take a moment to look outside the windows and enjoy the scenery. It's absolutely beautiful.
That is so bad. That is so bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. Take a moment to look outside and enjoy the scenery. We got some beautiful sunrise. We've got a beautiful sunset outside the cockpit. This is absolutely gorgeous. Take a moment to look outside the windows and enjoy the scenery.
Jesus.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Fucking oath. Fucking coming in with the bed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. Take a moment to look outside and enjoy the scenery. We got some beautiful sunsheds. Sunrise. We've got a beautiful sunset outside the cockpit. This is absolutely gorgeous. Take a moment to look outside the windows and enjoy the scenery.
That is awful. Oh man, that is fucking awful. Absolutely horrific. It's so bad. It's the worst burp. It's worse than the Marty fart. Literally, it's fucking worse than the Marty fart. Like, oh bro, it can't get any worse than this. Like, you can get any worse than that. That I reckon has to be a channel fucking point. Oh, that is horrific. That is fucking horrific. Jesus. Oh, we're totally gonna make that a fucking channel point, bro. That is awful. That's shocking. Oh dear. Much needed, but not necessary on stream. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. I've even got a mute button on so I can off on XLR by pressing the mute button. Had I have known that was coming, I would have pressed the button, but it just happened like that. But could you imagine the pilot doing a cabin announcement and all you hear is that? A fucking burp. Oh jeez. Fucking oath. Dude, these colors are insane. Look at the clouds. So purple. It's just a gorgeous evening. Like, that's what it started off with, right? And then look at this, the colors, you can see the colors popping, and then before you know it, oh, sold. That's going to Microsoft. Look at that is so fucking good. That is so going to Microsoft. Bro, that is fucking terrific. That is so good. Look at oh that one. Oh, bro. You know what? Nah. That one's going to Microsoft. That is fucking terrific. That is so good. If we get that on fucking Lightroom, do some photoshops on that, make those pop. I don't mind that the wings blurred out. That's good, I think, because it's focusing on the Air Canada logo more than anything, like on the side of the plane. But man, that is to die for. That's a fucking good shot, I reckon. That is spectacular. Fucking oath. That's so good. Ah, got some good shots there. Very happy. I must have gone through all my fucking playlists. That is crazy. We need to add some more playlists to my stream, I think, here. Problem is though, there's a lot of this music that is actually like old and outdated. I really should update my music list folder and put in some new music, because a lot of it's like old music from old streams. Like we're going back like 2021, 2020 even. Like I got a lot of music in here that is so fucking old. I'm transferring some music across. That's another folder. We're going to update it. It's going to be down the bottom. So there should be some new music. Let's go here and we'll copy that across. But yeah, I've got a lot of music in here that is just so old. Need more range. I do. Need more grunge? What the fuck is grunge? Do need more grunge. Add new ones. Here we go. What do you mean need more grunge? This is funky.
Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me, yeah. Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me.
I think once this stream's done, we need to get up. We need to, I'm just while the flight's going, and just go ahead and download some. We'll download some new music. I like this sort of music, the funky kind, you know? Music. Let's see what we got. Funk. Yeah, we want funk. Like metal music. You want some metal. You want some heavy metal. Yeah, right. Like some rock and roll. We can do that. Just kind of dirty music. You want some dirty music. Dirty music. You want dirty music. I see what you mean. Moods. Laid back. Quirky. Suspense. Themes. We want dirty. Genre. What genre do we have? I want fucking dirty. Could you imagine if that was a thing? Bass lines. Got fucking hip hop. It's the moods that we want. We want dirty, dark, fear, quirky, mysterious, laid back, stressful, sexy. How about that? You want sexy music? Mood sexy. Is that dirty enough for you? Puddles? Let's listen to some of this. is this? Ooh, this is kind of cool. You know what? I'm gonna put in dirty in the search bar. Just dirty yoga. There it is. Talking dirty. Jesus, what is that?
Air Canada, 147, contact Vancouver Center, 128.8.
128.8. Vancouver, back in Air Canada 147.
It's like jazz music. Oh, yeah.
Vancouver Center Air Canada 147 with your flight level 360.
Oh, we're getting that. We're downloading that for sure. Oh, yeah. That is funky. That is funky. I like that. Woo! That's funky, man. I like that. Fucking oath. Yeah. Rock and roll. Woohoo. What's happening? I'm on Discord. I don't know what's happening. Cabin pressure excess cabin. Oh shit, we have a problem, chat. Crew oxygen mask use. Emergency descent. Cabin altitude pressure 10,000. That's not good. Cabin pressure excess cabin altitude. The fuck? That is... I've never had that before. One's gonna have to Google this. Could you imagine? Fucking pilot, not sure what's going on. Whips out fucking Google. Cab pressure excess. Phoenix A320 CFM. Could you imagine? It's possible to change cab altitude to manual, pump it down, and set it back to auto again. Oh. Fucking what the fuck's the go with this? It's a bug. It happens when you edit the arrival in the MacDo. It would be fixed after B2 has been released. That was 2 years ago. Problem is also written in the captions. Basically, I get this problem every flight. Packs on. Packs are on. Cabin pressure. Cabin pressure is on auto. cabin altitude is like extremely high. All of our passengers are probably fucking dying back there. It wants like an oxygen mask. How is everybody back there? Everybody okay? You're good? I hope so. Wow, I think you can hear the mask being used. Maybe not. This one's doing the same too. This one's fucking rolling back.
Air Canada 147, contact Vancouver Centre 128.4.
Air Canada 147, Roger 128.4. We're gonna go into the McDo page.
We're just gonna make some edits. Go to config. Vancouver Centre, Air Canada 147, flight level 360.
Air Canada 147, say altitude.
Flight level 360.
Air Canada 147, Vancouver Centre, radar contact.
Air Canada 147, we're having an issue with our pressure, considerably high, over.
Air Canada 147, thanks for the PIREP. Please monitor your systems closely.
Roger. Yeah, we've got a issue with our cabin pressure. Not looking good. Not looking good. Could you imagine that? Fucking pilot says, not looking good. Oh, Jesus.
Air Canada 147, emergencies are not supported at this time. Unable.
Wilco will advise if we require further assistance. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Air Canada 147, understood. Standing by for your updates.
Roger, Air Canada 147, be advised. Possible deployment of cabin masks. We have 145 on board. It'd be good if they could do emergencies, because that's not good. That's fucking bad. Cabin altitude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Pressure. Cabin altitude.
147, understood. Please ensure passenger safety and monitor the situation closely.
Understood, Air Canada 147. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've never had that before. Bleed air is off. All of that's off. We don't have any doors open, do we? Doors are shut. I'm diagnosing the problem, chat. Don't actually know what the fuck's going on. The bug is still here. And she's about to blow. Wouldn't it technically mean the pressure decrease? Check the position of the engine start switch. Engine start switch is set to norm. Import plan, or ideally just enter it yourself. Do the arrival departures once. Is it to do with the flight plan, maybe? It's a bug. That's what it is. So that is noted. where when you select the arrival page and choose a star, the cabin VS wildly bounces around. Okay, so we might check failures then, just to verify that failures are disengaged in the MacDo. Maintenance failures. No failures are listed. Let's try config, maybe? Failures. Failure failure rate set to realistic. Failure type is set to none. Realistic rate is on realistic instead of high. Failure is manual. There is nothing to indicate any faults or anything like that. Maintenance. Nothing is indicating any issues. Just very unusual. It's still fucking flashing. Look. Plane hasn't fallen out the sky. We're still good. We'll continue on. Otherwise, if this was a legit situation, yeah, I would have been calling a mayday for sure. But for the most part, we've got nothing to be too worried about. I mean, we're 6,000 feet above the air, so it's not like we can do much at this stage. Yeah, we'll get some new music in, I think. That is what we're going to need to do. We'll get back to getting the music. What else we got? Bit of rock and roll, mate. Fuck yeah, let's do this. Got some rock and roll music. This is a bit funky. That funk.
got a friend in round that'll set this tone for the pen.
The fuck is this? Jesus, bro. The fuck is this shit? Bro, really? What the fuck, bro? What is this shit? Oh, fuck. This is not dirty music. What the fuck? How's that rock and roll? Mood. Mysterious, quirky, sad, sentimental, dreamy, angry. Fucking literally none of these. Romantic. Fuck off. Eccentric. Heavy and ponderous. Dark. I don't know, like, if only Puddles was here, give me some advice on music. Like, seriously, give me non-copyrighted music. Oh ho ho ho. Now we're talking. Yeah, rock and roll, bitches. Woohoo! You know what? We're just gonna have this play through on shuffle. We'll put it over on the we'll change the sound bar. Instead of playing it through Spotify, we'll just have it play through the internet here. It's still Epidemic Sounds, but at least it's we'll play it through the music here. There we go.
Vancouver, center 128.0. Have a good evening.
We got some funky rock and roll now. Isn't that bass?
128.0. Have a good night. Air Canada 147. Yeah, boy. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 147, with your flight level 360. I like this song.
We're downloading this one too. I think I already downloaded this one. We'll download it again if I haven't already. Yeah, I already got it downloaded. That's good, because that way we can select songs that we like and add them to the playlist. Like just playing them from here. I can like the rock and roll music. So good. Top of the Descent still got ages to go. Fucking oath. That sun's still fucking going. Oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Had to decided to take some fucking tablets. 118.5 Air Canada 147. Anchorage Center Air Canada 147 with flight level 360.
Canada 147, Anchorage Center.
Fuck yeah, dog. Now we're looking. Still got a while to go to our top of descent. Our top of descent is at approximately jaw, which is 0700 UTC time is when we're expected to get there. Fucking hell, another 2 hours. What the fuck, really? Fuck, we got ages. Bruh, we're not even fucking halfway. What the fuck? That's where we are. And that's as far as we gotta go. We're not even fucking halfway yet. I can empty the dishwasher right now if I wanted to. Fuck it, we're gonna empty the dishwasher. Like, seriously, there's not much more to say here other than keep checking the weather and listen to music. So, I probably should go empty the dishwasher, be of some use to the dishwasher. That sounds fucking wrong. Be of use with the dishwasher. Be one with the dishwasher, they say. Like, fuck. Let's get the metadata, keep that up to date. I'm sure that's going to be fucking different by now. It is. Weather's gone down. That's to be expected, given it's getting dark out. Let's have a look. Temperature's now 18. It was 20 before. Now it's dropping, as it should. 320 at 0. 3 winds now. 320 at 03. There we go. Change that. Pop that in there. QNH still 1015. Excellent. We might as well just sit back, relax, and enjoy the view. Because at this point in time, there's not much more to do. That's a rhyme. I rhymed then. See what I did, chat? I fucking rhyme. We're going to get the music cranking. We're going to sit back, relax. And my view is not working again. That's fucking terrific. Why you do this to me? I want this view up here. I like this view back here. It's like a cockpit view. We are like looking over the windows like that. Like a view like that. That looks fucking good. That should be view 8. Control 8. Boom. Just like that. So you go from here to 8. That looks sick. Intermission screen. Boom. Let's get the music going. I'm gonna go and do the dishwasher. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. Dishwasher time. Get one with the dishwasher. I'm gonna turn on auto response on the ATC. My co-pilot can do that while I go unload the dishwasher. Fucking classic. What a text chat to have fucking there, people. Look at that. Unloading dishwasher. BRB, lol. How fucking hilarious. I'm going to unload the dishwasher. In the meantime, cats are going to fly through the windscreen. I'll be back. What's worse is if they were inverted. I don't know what that would look like. Let's have a look what it looks like inverted. They're shooting up on the Jesus Christ. You know what we should do? CB has an idea. They're shooting us the flag. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking oath. That's even better. They're flying out the fucking plane engine. I'll be back. I'm gonna unload the dishwasher. BRB. I am back. The dishwasher is unloaded. We are back, chat. The dishwasher is unloaded and overlays are gone. And we are back. Hello. Hello there. Man, this is a beautiful night. I don't think it's got dark yet. We've literally had it like this for ages. Is it going dark or is it getting light? That's the question. I don't know. Stop messing with overlays and start unloading the thing. The thing is unloaded. There's no more cats to worry about. The cats are gone. Except for disco dance. It's on loop 2. Oh yeah, chat. I get really into it, don't I? Fucking oath. What a fucking day that was. Man, I make up some pretty good fucking songs, that's for sure. That's not bad. I get really into it. So you should as a streamer. You know, if you're gonna make things like that, you might as well fucking get into it. How far are we for the top of descent? Fucking ages. You see that mountain up there, chat? That's what we're gonna crash into. We're going straight into that mountain. That mountain, that one that keeps disappearing. That's where we're going. Oh, good. Let's go say good day to our passengers back there. See what's happening with them. Hello, passengers. Jesus, what has happened to your face? Fucking hell. What the fuck? She looks like a bloody alien. Or if I knew your name, I would hit you up with my number. Just don't tell your partner. Jesus. Hello, love. It's funny, every flight I hit on that same passenger. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. It's not gonna be a good one though. Do. We are gonna do something. Gonna do this here. Just gonna do this real quick. Oh, not that. That's not what I meant to do. Oh shit. Carried away here. Give me a second. Let's go. Too far forward, too far back. Down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Just gonna grab that. Oh, we're moving in. Jesus. That's not what I wanted. No. Naughty. Oh, the plane keeps moving. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. You know what? I'm not doing it. I was gonna make a screenshot. Put it next to the co-pilot seat. It's not gonna fucking happen. Plane keeps moving too much. You know what? I think I can fix that in the settings here. Hang on a second. Track drone follow mode off. Oops. That's not what I meant. Press shit. Where'd she go? Where's the plane? Oh, fuck, it's so far away now. Fuck's sakes. We're gonna chase the plane back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Down down. There we go. We're back. Fantastic. Good stuff. Where did she go? Where is that lady? Where'd she go? She's up the front there. Here she is. Perfect. You are busted. I'm just gonna just do this. Move in a little bit to the left. Fucking wrong direction. There we go. Down a bit. Up a bit. Perfect. Screenshot. Fuck. Chair keeps getting in the way. I don't want just the head. I want the whole body. Bit too close. Fuck's sakes. Yeah. This is not working. Just up a bit. No, I don't want the old. I don't want you. I want you. Yes, there. Perfect. Fuck. Plane, stop moving. Jesus. There we go. Go. Grab it. Grab it. Got it. Actually. Holy shit. Whoa, bro. Whoa, we're doing a fucking roll. I shouldn't have pressed that button. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Air Canada, 147. You are assigned
Oh no.
360. I show you at flight level
What the fuck's going on, bruv?
Flight level 360.
What the fuck, bruv? What the fuck, bruv? We're in an uncontrolled fucking dive. What the fuck's going on, chat? We're in an uncontrolled fucking dive.
Air Canada, 147. You were assigned flight level 360. I show you at flight level 348.
Holy shit, bruv.
Level 360.
What the fuck? Holy shit. That's not what I meant to do.
Air Canada 147, Anchorage Center.
Yeah, this is Air Canada 147. My apologies. I kind of was uploading something on OBS and it crashed and we lost control of the aircraft. We are good. We're returning back to altitude. Over. Jesus.
Negative. Climb, maintain flight level 360.
Roger, climb, maintain flight level 360. My apologies. Air Canada 147. Fucking oath.
147, you're off course. Cleared direct Johnstone Point. Resumo navigation.
Roger, Air Canada 147. Fucking oath, man. Jesus. We're back. All I wanted to do was upload that lady as a co-pilot. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That full-on crashed my sim. It's amazing how far we dropped with altitude, though. We, like, literally plummeted, almost hit the ground. That could have been fucking awkward. All I was doing was adding an overlay. But, it clearly... OBS clearly didn't like that. That's all I wanted to do. Was add her as a palette. So stupid. That's all I wanted to do. Was just do this, add a filter, and add a chroma key filter, like such. And blur out the background if that's a possibility, which I don't think it is. I just wanted to have her next to me in the pilot seat. There we go. Can I swap it around so it's facing that way? Perfect. That's better. Look at that. We got my girlfriend sitting there now. So stupid. There we go. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh, I'm just going to delete that. My intentions were so bad that it crashed OBS because of what I wanted to try to accomplish.
Air Canada 147. Contact Anchorage
Oh, fuck.
126.1. Have a good evening.
Oh, fuck. That's funny. Roger, Air Canada 147, 126.1. Good night. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Jesus. I've fallen.
Anchorage Center on 126.1.
126.1 Jetstar 147. Oh, that's funny. Anchorage Center Jetstar 147, flight level 218 for flight level 360.
Air Canada 147, Anchorage Center. Roger.
Why do I have two OBSs open? How does that fucking work? I don't understand how I have two OBSs open at the same time, but okay. That doesn't make any sense. Good. That's fucking terrific. I don't know how that happens. But I guess you can have OBS open twice. It's good. We've been going for 4 hours, 17 minutes. So I'm glad it kind of recovered it, so to speak. But, yeah. Oops, my bad. That's what happens when you mess around with shit. You break shit, and that's exactly what I did. I was mucking around. And now we're climbing back up to flight level 360. I don't know if I can expedite the climb, but... yeah. Let's see the top of the descent. How far do we have to go here? We've still got a long ways out until top of climb, or top of descent. We've still got a long way to go. We're about halfway now, which is good. Probably a bit over halfway now, so that's exciting. And yeah, that's all I've really got to say at this point. It's just that. What happened to my music? We can't have that. This just... What do you want to listen to, Puddles? Disco? Fucking R&B? Got classical funk. Yeah, right. What disco music do we have? Too deep. This isn't that bass. This is some classic. Bit of bass going on there, man. I should get my bass guitar down here. I should just do that. I'll be back. Classic. Of course I'm muted. Get a bit of bass going.
Air Canada 147. Contact Anchorage Center 133.2.
Negative. Stand by. We're playing bass guitar. Just hold a minute. Negative. Stand by one. We're playing bass guitar. Negative. Stand by. Yeah! Okay, let's go. Negative. They got a bit of octaves going as well.
Negative. Anchorage Center on 133.2.
Let's go, chat. Man, I'm having too much fun here. I'm surprised my stream's keeping up with this. But if I rotate some, put them up. My bad. I really fucking pissed off OBS. I'm surprised it's not picking up the bass. Like, come on now. You gotta pick up the bass, bruh. It's really not picking up the bass, chat. Oh, I can be purple. That's fucking weird. I'm having too much fun. Classic. You know what I need to do? I need to turn off the background, I think. There you go. Can I adjust the blur intensity? Oh yeah, I can. That's what we want. We want the background blurred, but not the bass guitar. It's still blurring out fucking most of it. You can't win, chat. You really can't win. But we need the bass in. There we go. I'm literally just playing fucking random notes. Yeah. Let's go, chat. What a good bass, though. Can't go wrong with the Fender Jazz bass, chat. What a bass guitar. Fucking yeah. Pretty sick. I literally have the biggest hole in my sock. It's not even fucking funny. Like it's the biggest hole you could think of I have in my sock right now. Wait, is it meant to be nighttime or like daytime for these guys over here? Let me have a look. I think it's meant to be morning. It is 10:22 p.m. in Anchorage.
Air Canada 147, contact Anchorage Center 119.0.
0622 UTC time. That is interesting. So it is actually meant to be like real time. I'm tripping out. I was say it's meant to be nighttime, I think. I actually have no idea.
Contact Anchorage Center 119.0.
Multiplayer off. Apply. I don't want multiplayer anymore. Live real world traffic off. It just seems real time.
Air Canada 147 Anchorage Center.
119.0 Air Canada 147. I don't, it just doesn't seem like this is the right time. But according to this, it is. 23:23. Why is there fucking sun? I'm confused. Awfully. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the time. 23:24.
Alaska 99er, Anchorage Center, copy.
I'm awfully confused. It's real time. Apparently. Anchorage Center, Air Canada 147, flight level 360 with you. Top of descent's getting close though. Getting close to the top of descent. We're gonna land soon, chat.
Air Canada 147, Anchorage Center.
Roger that. Apparently it's 10:22 p.m. and it's 17 degrees and it's 10 p.m. mostly sunny. Wait, does that mean it's like daytime still for them? I'm awfully fucking confused. There's a lot of confusion on my face. I keep clearing that thing which does my music. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. We're getting close to the descent. It's after Jaw. 240 nautical miles. We've still got fucking ages though. It's 240 nautical miles to the top of the descent. On the time, it just seems odd how, you know, top of descent, well not top of descent, the time is a bit different. Is it in my system time or in the real time? If you know what I mean. According to this, it's 23:25. It just doesn't seem like it is, if you know what I mean. Or is it because I'm 36,000 feet up in the air? That could be why. I'm just very confused as to why I still see the sun when it's not. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's unusual. Or is it because I'm that far up in the air? Once I get down, it's going to get darker and darker. That could be the possibility. I don't know. I'm no scientist. I ain't no fucking scientist. My OBS has shut itself 3 times now because I keep fucking around with it. Leave it alone, they say. We're getting close to the top of the descent. We're not far off now. Wow, okay, so it's 11:19 p.m. is sunset. How does that fucking work? Wait, what? So, the June solstice. Why is daylight so long in Alaska? Alright, the midnight sun occurs because of the Earth's tilt in relation to its orbit around the sun. The Earth's axis between the North and South poles is angled 23.5 degrees away from the plane of the Earth's orbit around the sun. Globes are tilted to illustrate this angle. Right. So in Anchorage, it gets dark later on. Right now it's 11:42 p.m., which is correct, given the time that we've got here. It is 22:28. So don't know about real time at this stage, how accurate that is, but you know. Multiplayer's off, live weather is on. But according to this, it is real time. June 20th, 2025, 22:29. Where are we at the moment? What are we at? What's the closest landmark for us? It would be fucking Yakutat. Ocean Cape, whatever the fuck that is. Interesting. Let me Google that. (10:29 p.m.) That is exactly correct. So if you look at the time up here, 22:30. Yakutat time, GMT 8. Sunrise. Oh, I should probably put in sunset, technically. That is so interesting, chat. How cool is that? So technically, for right now, their sun, so that it gets dark at around like midnight for them. That is crazy stuff. Yaku Tak. Let's go Anchorage, United States. Yeah, so it's 17 degrees right now. Mostly sunny, and it's daytime. It gets dark. The sunset's at 23:42. Bro, that is crazy. No wonder why I'm wondering, looking at the time, going, how's it still light? So their days are longer, which makes sense because they're in the northern area of the fucking city or the world. So that makes sense. It's just so bizarre. So yeah, because for us it would be like pitch black. For them, it's not even near that yet. Well, for me it's like 4 o'clock. So for them it's like 10 o'clock. It would be pitch black for us. Whereas for them, they haven't even had sunset yet. That's fucking crazy. How cool was that though? Top of descent is below it's literally now 240 nautical miles until the top of the descent's reached. We kind of had a bit of a hiccup earlier, but that's with OBS shitting itself and the plane did like a fucking somersault. But hey, that's my fault for mucking around a bit. So according to this, we should get there at 07:28, which right now is 06:32. So in less than an hour's time, we should be... Well, in an hour's time, we will be there. Which for us, it's about 5 o'clock-ish. We will get there. That is nuts. Go figure. Very good. So far, so good. Nice flight so far. Beautiful weather. Sunny. Absolutely gorgeous flying out here today. On our way to Anchorage. Our top of descent. Still out of reach. Just over 160 nautical miles until we get there. Fuel on board is just shy of 8,000. Should hopefully have enough. I'm hoping. 5.6 estimated fuel on board by our arrival by the looks of that, so should be right. All else fails, we crash. Kidding. That was a joke. Anchorage on a Jetstar 147. How are we this evening? Anchorage Center Jetstar, Air Canada 147. How are we this evening? I keep saying Jetstar as if we're fucking flying Jetstar, which we're not. Anchorage Center and Canada 147. How is things? Do you have any donuts available tonight? I don't think they want to listen to us today. I don't blame them. Oh, never mind. They're going to talk to us now.
Anchorage Center Air Canada 147. I don't have information on donuts. How can I assist you with flight-related inquiries?
Inquiries? I just want to confirm the local time at Anchorage and when their sunset is. Over. I'm curious because it's very interesting. They must have longer times, longer days, which makes sense.
Air Canada 147, time is 2237 local. Sunset has already occurred.
Huh, there you go. Roger, are their days longer in Anchorage? Let's see what he says. See if he knows the information.
Canada 147. Yes, Anchorage experiences longer days in summer due to its northern latitude.
I see. Can you explain further? As I'm still seeing it daytime. Just curious as to why it hasn't gone nighttime yet, given it's 22:37. How cool is this? We're having a chat with the ATC controller. How funny. Let's see if he gets back to us. Oh, here we go. See what he says.
Air Canada 147. During summer, Anchorage has extended daylight hours due to its tilt on the Earth's axis, resulting in late sunsets.
Oh, cool. That is so sick. Roger. When is their sunset? Over.
Air Canada 147. Sunset has already occurred in Anchorage.
Roger that. Many thanks for your assistance. Appreciate it. Just, it's unfortunate you do not have donuts available for us when we land. Oh, that's funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Just want to verify that Anchorage local time is currently 23. Stand by. It is currently 10:40 p.m. in Anchorage at this local time. Currently it's 17 degrees, sunny. Wind gusts up to 10 kilometers, expected around 10 p.m. Sunset is 23:42 at the local time. Once we get on the ground, we're likely going to expect sunset, and it's going to be start to become dark. At this time, there's no further information to provide you. Yeah, enjoy your evening and take care and have a good night. Many thanks.
That is crazy. So how many hours do they get to sleep in? So how do they sleep in Anchorage? In Anchorage, Alaska, people tend to adjust their sleeping patterns based on the extreme daylight hours experienced throughout the year. During the summer months, when daylight can last for 18 to 20 hours, many find it harder to fall asleep, and many may sleep less. Conversely, during the winter months, when dark nights can last for extended periods, some may sleep more to compensate for the lack of daylight. Okay. Interesting. It is so bizarre how time works up there. So interesting. That would fuck me up with my sleep patterns. Just thinking about, you know, it's 2300 hours at night, and it's still sun. It's just like, what? Mind blown. That is crazy. Like, I'm looking here on Anchorage on my phone. Right now it's 16 degrees and it is 10 o'clock. So that's not till 23:42. That is insane. $120 nautical miles to the top of the descent. So we are getting closer to the top of the descent at this stage in time, which is awesome. We'll be landing very, very soon. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum ba da bum. Ba da bum. Let's see if the do a barrel roll works.
Do a barrel roll.
It does. How good. Ba da bum. Ba da bum. What I want to do is edit it so that it does the same effect for my face cam. Which is going to be a bit of work, meaning what I would have to do is go into main game, filters. Maybe it's not filters. Then how does it do the barrel roll first? We'll have to open Touch Portal here and have a look. Values, events. Do a barrel roll. It does it for the whole game configuration. I see. Okay. Right. That makes sense. So what I would have to do then is under do a barrel roll. Is copy that, paste it, I would have to do it for the group. I'll have to copy filters into group, paste filters. I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck it. It's too much work. I'll be fucked.
147. Contact Anchorage Center, 119.3. Have a good evening.
One 119.3 Air Canada 147. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, look at that. The rosters for work came out. Terrific. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. How we're looking. Top of descent is 120 nautical miles. We are getting close, chat. Getting close to land. Very close. Not too far to go now. Very good. So far, so good. All looking good. Should be on the ground very, very fucking soon. Anchorage Center, Jetstar, Air Canada 147, ready flight level 360. Yeah, whoops, I forgot to go in the center and notify them. That's my bad. Couple of cents, 80 nautical miles. This is verify our weather information. Make sure that is accurate. It has changed. 26006. 26006. Verified. Temperature is back up to 20. Perfect. And QNH 1015. Still check. Roger that. Still current. Very good. Anchorage would be up there. Couple of cents, 80 nautical miles. Anchorage is indeed up there-ish. Over there. In that excuse me, in that vicinity. Not too far to go, chat, and then we'll be beginning our descent and landing and finishing this stream. Been a long one today. It's been a long one, but it's been good. Can't complain. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum. Cabin altitude has eased up and that is looking back to normal, which is good. We're about 60 nautical miles to the top of descent. That is getting close to our top of descent now. We're almost there. Where we're going to begin to land.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cap speaking, just letting you know we are going to begin our top of descent. I'll reach our top of descent very soon, meaning we are going to begin our initial descent down to Anchorage. Not too far now. Please start to pack up any loose items you may have and begin to store any electronic devices as the cabin crew are going to come through now and go for any rubbish that you may have on the aircraft. Please be seated, ready for landing shortly. Thank you very much. Thank you for flying with us. Appreciate the time flying with our airline today. Thank you.
Which makes sense why it was like started to get dark when we left Vancouver, and then once we're getting closer to Anchorage, it's kind of the opposite. The sun's kind of coming back up again because of where we are in the equator and that sort of positioning of time, etc. That makes sense. It's kind of interesting how it all works out like that. It's kind of cool. I honestly forgot about that there's longer days in Anchorage than there is. So yeah, pretty cool. But you can see the snow, chat. Look at the snow. I wanted to see snow, and well, I've seen it on the mountaintops, so. Looks like we got some snow building up on the actual aircraft itself. Which is kind of bad. Hopefully it's not building up on the actual, on the wings. Look at the detail though, that looks so fucking good. I'm pretty sure I have it turned on for snow anyway, so yeah. But man, the graphics look fucking amazing, especially for what we're doing. Pretty good. We are going to turn it on though, just have them on just as a precaution. Oh, you know what it is. I think it was me having the anti-ice systems on was causing that to happen. I think freaking out a little bit maybe. Not entirely sure. Don't fucking care. They have low cabin pressure. That's not my problem. Such a great pilot. Top of descent, 60 nautical miles. We're getting close. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum. We are getting close to the top of descent. We are literally at 60 nautical miles. We are getting close. Airport is pretty much just around there, so not too far to go now. Airport is showing up 120 nautical miles until the airport. 160 technically, but shy of 160. Top of descent is at about 50 nautical miles, you could say. Not too far to go.
Cabin crew prepare for landing. We'll be getting our descent shortly. Please be seated and begin to prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you.
About 35, 40 nautical miles until we are going to begin our descent. Turn the wings off there for that. No anti-ice. I don't believe we have any sign of ice buildup at all on the plane. I would hope not, but I can't be sure of that either. I feel like this view could be a bit closer to the wing, to be honest. Like number 2 you would have thought would be over the center of the wing. It should have been over the center of the wing. That's a bit better, because 1 should be at the front, 2 should be over the center, and then 3 should be at the back. Same with 4 should be at the back, 5 should be the center. It's center-ish, and then that should be at the front. And then 7 and 8, I've kind of got them backwards. I need to redo my camera positioning, but that's okay. For now, it is what it is. So 30 nautical miles to Jaw. Such a weird waypoint. Jaw. They put an N on it, it would be better. John. But you know, doesn't quite work like that. Right, let's recheck our metadata. It has changed again. Fucking oath, of course it does. Performance page. Let's go ahead and update this one more time. Temperatures are 13 now. And it's going to be 305. So it looks like we're going to have a bit of a windy approach coming in. Winds just keep getting more and more and more. So it looks like Anchorage, we're going to have a bit of winds.
Plane Germany Cab speaking. Just letting you know that the winds are now 300 at 06, meaning we're going to have quite a few winds coming into Anchorage. I'm going to advise that you start fastening your seatbelts, prepare for a descent. We've got about 30 nautical miles until our descent period. However, it will be a quick approach until that happens. So we are going to prepare the cabin for the descent phase now. Thank you very much.
Alright, we're going to turn on the safety seatbelt sign.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time the safety seatbelt sign has been switched on for the descent into Anchorage. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, passenger avert turbulence. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. For your comfort and safety, must return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Thank you. Engine traverse une zone de perturbation, mais comme les mélanges continuent les ceintures, perpétuellement avoir rejoindre vos fauteuils, mais attacher les ceintures. Merci.
Air Canada 147, Anchorage Center. Expect Witty 5, runway 07 right.
Expect Witty 5, runway 07, Air Canada 147. Very good. We should be beginning our descent very soon into Anchorage. Got a frame drops here, but that's to be expected as we're picking up the airport scenery. We're about less than 30 nautical miles to top of descent, about 20 nautical miles out. We're going to bring this down by 120 nautical mile range. Should give us enough time. 15 nautical miles is when we'll pretty much be looking at the descent, about 10 out for jaw. So we're getting close. Hopefully everyone is seated. We are going to begin our descent here into Anchorage. Alrighty. About 15 nautical miles on top of descent. We should get instructions to begin our descent very soon. Let's do this. Not too far to go now. Here we go.
Air Canada 147. Descend via Whitty 5 arrival. Ted Stevens Anchorage Airport landing runway. 7 right, altimeter 29er, 9er 7.
Descend via Wits 5 arrival, runway 7 right, altimeter 29er, decibel 9er 7, Air Canada 147.
Negative, descend via Whitty 5 arrival.
Roger, descend via the Whitty 5 arrival, Air Canada 147. Air Canada 147, ready to descend.
Aircraft calling for new altitude. Say call sign.
Air Canada 147, ready to descend.
Air Canada 147. I didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
Flight level 100, Air Canada 147.
Air Canada 147. Unable 10,000 at this time.
Yeah, a piece of shit then. We'll go to 5,000 then, you bastard. Bit of lag. Fucking oath. Keep flaps up. I have a bit of speed brake here, trying to slow the plane down a bit. Landing systems on. Constraints selected. Constraint selected. Landing systems on. Terrain radar selected. Auto brake set to max. And we're going to arm ground spoilers. Coming in for the landing into Anchorage. Beautiful day out. Absolutely stunning. Those windows are gross. Descending 30,000. Engine anti-ice systems coming off. By Witty, we want to be at 16,000. Well, above 16,000. So, should be close to that, hopefully. We got about 15 nautical miles until then, so we may be a bit high by the time we get close to that altitude range, but shouldn't be too far off. Slight raindrops. It's been a while since I've come into Anchorage, so I believe it's on the other side of these mountains, if I'm not mistaken. So we got a few mountains to go over, I think. Or it's just based on this. I think it's to the right of us, maybe? Or it could be over the mountains, actually, because it could be on the other side over there. Yeah, we're going to go through the mountains, and then we're coming around and then back in. That's right, yes. Okay, that makes sense. So we're going through the mountains. On the other side is Anchorage. So we go over the mountains, and then we're going to go out and then loop back in. Just like what we have on the flight plan here. I'll go through it for you. So follow through, go over the mountains, and then we're looping around back into runway 07 right. So we've got a bit to go, so I'm not too worried about our current position right now. Pretty much where we need to be. The only thing is probably a little bit higher right this second. Should be at 16,000. So we're going to aim for 16,000. Bring this up for 16. Keep the descent going nice and strong. An operational descent will mean we'll be a bit high with the elevation, so I don't want to be... I want to keep the nose down as much as possible, so we are descending where we should be. So far, so good. Seatbelt signs are confirmed on. And everything else is where it needs to be at this stage. Just need to be probably a little bit lower. Preferably. We're a little bit higher from what I would like to be. But really, we want to be at 16,000 feet. So I might expedite the descent just a bit.
Canada, 147. Contact Anchorage Center. 133.7. Have a good evening.
Anchorage Center 133.7, Air Canada 147. Good night. Anchorage Center, Air Canada 147 with you, flight level 227 for flight level 160.
Air Canada 147, Anchorage Center, copy.
Passing 20,000 feet. Expedited descent. Going to level off at 16,000 in moments time. Just want to keep that up. Going to be below 15,000, 12,000. We're aiming for 12,000 feet for the operational descent. Keep expedited going for a moment. Get ourselves down as far as we can. Keep expediting. Perfect. Happy with that. Standard is QNH 29998, I believe. 29997. It's the altimeter. Level off at 12,000. That's good. QNH 29997. Perfect. Happy with that there. It's good. Descending perfectly, and we're reducing speed down to 267. All is looking good for the most part. This is cool. We're going to fly through the mountains over here, which is pretty dope. That one is very, very close to us too. Look at these mountains. Absolutely stunning. Wonder if I can get a nice screenshot here, potentially. Oh yeah, that looks so good. That's good enough for me. Got a few screenshots for today's flight, so there's a few I can pick for the backdrop. Beautiful sun as well. Absolutely gorgeous colors. Passing 13,000 feet. On our descent now into Anchorage. Good stuff. Been in the air for 2 hours 11 minutes. Want to be about 15,000, below 15,000 and above 12,000 bug gal, which is exactly where we are. And then I hope I want to be at 8,000 feet. So we're pretty much right where we need to be at this stage. We don't want to be any less than that. We are pretty much right where we want to be. 12,000 before Galley, or I think it's Gale. However you pronounce it. So far, so good with our approach into Anchorage. Don't think we need any... I don't think we need to update winds. Or we could. It's 340, so winds have progressively gotten worse. Winds are 340 now at 04. Temperatures are 16. This just computes so the autopilot knows what to battle and what to expect on the arrival into Anchorage. So we're gonna have a few winds, bit of winds issues by the looks of things. Absolutely stunning scenery we have right here. I'm going with that screenshot, to be honest. Oh, especially with the fucking tilt. Yeah. Let's get that. That is stunning. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Let's get that. Anchorage approach 118.6. Air Canada 147. Good night. I don't know what the problem is with that, but anyway, fucking fuck off. Level mark. Piss off, bro. Why is it? This happened last time when I approached. Last time. I don't know what the fucking deal is with that. Anchorage approach, Air Canada 147, flight level 120. Activate the approach mode.
Air Canada 147, Anchorage approach, altimeter 29908. Expect the visual approach, runway 7 right.
290.98, expect visual approach, runway 7 right, Air Canada 147.
right.
Roger, runway 7 right, Air Canada 147. This little needle is coming down as it should, so we should expect to see the aircraft descend a bit more here. Should is the word I want to use. It should begin to descend. Or not. That's fantastic. Only 8,000 feet. Get onto the glide slope here. We want to be 5,700. We want to be on the glide slope by... what does it say here? 07 right, ILS localizer. We want to be at about 2,000 for the localizer. Yeah, 2,000. $10,000 landing lights on. Transporters armed. Check. We're looking good right now. Just where I would like the plane to be at. 5,700. And the cabin is ready.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Wow, that actually comes through. That's pretty cool. Roger, thank you. I didn't actually know it does that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's actually really cool. I didn't know they actually came through and talked to you. How cool is that? That's fucking sick. How do you clear it? Passing 7,000. I want to be above 5,700. So.
Air Canada 147, turn left heading 260. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left heading 260, vectors for the approach, Air Canada 147. So far, so good on the final approach now into Anchorage. Oh shit, wrong button.
Stop rudder input.
Sorry, my bad.
Stop rudder input.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, look at that color. That's fucking gold. Bro, look at the color. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. This is actually making my day, just seeing the fucking gorgeous colors of this sim. Especially with like... Oh, that's so beautiful. Flying into Anchorage like this, it's just gorgeous. Especially the colors that you get. It's just magnificent. I want to try and get a shot over the wing if possible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that though with a shot like this. Let me go up a bit higher. Whoa! Fucking zoom.
Air Canada 147, descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Air Canada 147. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. I want us down to 4,000.
Air Canada 147, turn left, heading 190.
Turn left, heading 190. Air Canada 147. They're giving us vectors anyway.
Negative, turn left, heading 190.
Roger, turn left, heading 190. Air Canada 147.
Air Canada 147, turn right, heading 075. Intercept the 7 right localizer.
Turn right, heading 075. Intercept localizer. Air Canada 147. Flaps 3. Flaps 2 set. These colors are just stunning.
Air Canada 147, airport is at your 2 o'clock 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
Airport in sight. Air Canada 147.
Air Canada 147, verify you have the field in sight.
Field in sight. Air Canada 147.
Air Canada 147, verify you have the field in sight.
Field in sight. Air Canada 147.
Air Canada 147, verify you have the field in sight.
I have the field in sight. Air Canada 147. Flaps 3.
Air Canada 147, cleared visual approach, runway 7 right.
Cleared visual approach. Runway 7 right. Air Canada 147.
Air Canada 147, contact Anchorage Tower 118.3.
118.3 Air Canada 147. Try and get ourselves back on the localizer. Going altitude set for 3,000. Upset ground spoilers. Planning to get down.
2,500.
Try and see if we can get ourselves back on the localizer here. Descend a bit more. Want to get back on this localizer. Expedite it.
2,000.
Roger. Got the glass light. I have control. Autopilot engaged. Close loop. Perfect. Autopilot set to go around altitude set for 3,000. We have localizer established. 3 green. Anchorage Tower, Air Canada 147 on final.
Air Canada 147, Anchorage Tower, wind 285 at 5, runway 7 right cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 7 right, Air Canada 147. Thanks. Alrighty, we're clear to land on the final. Got a game freeze. Wait for the game to load. I'm gonna go AP2. Give it a sec. Wait for the game to load here. There we go. It's loading in all the scenery for us. Thank fuck it didn't do a 360 on us this time. Camera crew prepare for landing.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Final approach into Anchorage. Beautiful. AP2 off. I have controls. 500 check. How cool is it the lights are through the trees? That's pretty dope.
100 above.
Roger. Check. Minimums.
Minimum.
Minimum. I have control.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
That was a rough one. I think we bounced there a bit. For reverses, auto reverse. Very good. We'll vacate next available runway. Wait for ATC to let us know where we're going. Restraints off. Frame radars off. APU set.
Air Canada 147, exit left at Charlie.
Left at Charlie. Just this one.
Air Canada 1447, exit left at Charlie.
Exit left at Charlie, Air Canada 147. Turning lights off. Runway turn flights off. Strobe lights off. APU fired up.
Air Canada 147, contact ground 121.9er. Have a good evening.
First subtracted ground spoilers disarmed. 121.9 Air Canada 147. Thanks again.
Welcome to Vancouver. Local time is 8:40.
Air Canada 147, you're welcome.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your baggage stowed.
Anchorage ground Air Canada 147. Request taxi to assigned gate.
Verify your flight status and flight gate information for your connecting flight using the Air Canada mobile app or visiting aircanada.com. Mobile receiving and transmitting.
Air Canada 147, welcome to Ted Stevens Anchorage Airport. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Thank you for choosing Air Canada, member of Star Alliance for your travels today.
Request taxi to assigned gate Air Canada 147.
Bienvenue à Vancouver, c'est 2049, heure locale. S'il vous plaît, restez assis avec votre ceinture.
Air Canada 147, say again gate number.
Gate November 7 Air Canada 147.
Air Canada 147, gate November 7, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Where the fuck is gate? Gate November 7, taxi at pilot's discretion, Air Canada 147. Where the fuck is that? I was on the other side. Right, okay, we'll just cross an active runway then, I suppose. Is this an active runway? It is. Fuck's sakes. 25 right. Air Canada 147 request to cross runway 25 right.
Air Canada 147, information unavailable regarding crossing runway 25 right. Please follow your taxi instructions.
Air Canada 147 request taxi to a new gate. Okay, we're just gonna cross it then. Fuck yous. Get GSX
Air
up.
Canada 147, unable to accommodate requests for taxi to a new gate. Follow your current taxi instructions.
Yeah, fuck you then. We want North Terminal 7. Gate November 7. How do you even get to gate November 7 in the first place? Oh, we're just gonna have to... It said taxi at pilot's discretion, so it's like fucking lit. Okay, cool. Fantastic. That's not even the taxiway I'm on. We're going down the very end here. We'll just continue on down this taxiway, I suppose.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cab speaking. Welcome to Ted Anchorage International. Welcome to Alaska. I'd like to thank you for flying with us today on Air Canada 147. We're now making our way to the gate at this stage, where the visor entry remains seated whilst the seatbelt sign is still fastened. Once we're secured at the gate and the seatbelt sign has been switched off and the aircraft is secured, we will then go ahead and commence deboarding. For the moment, thank you for flying with us. We hope you enjoyed your flight today. For those that are continuing on, we wish you well for the continuation of your flight. Until then, thanks for flying with Air Canada, and we wish you a safe journey.
Alrighty, we're making our way to the gate at this stage. We can go ahead and kill some of the instruments here that we no longer require. We're making a right here, and we're going to gate November 7, which is on the other side here. We'll go ahead and get to the gate. We have aircraft standing. We're standing by for GSX. November 7 is going to be right here, in fact. We'll go ahead and kill the lights. And this is where we're going, which is awesome. We'll go ahead and position ourselves ready. Go ahead and kill one engine, I suppose. We have APU running anyway, so we can kill engine number 1. Switch that off. Get a bit of power here for the moment. There we go. Good stuff. Line ourselves up. I want us a bit to the left. We must be a bit off center line. There we go. Still a bit off, according to old mate here. Come on. How's that, sir? You happy with that there? Nope, it still wants us a bit over to the left. Okay, you're welcome. Good stuff then. How far off to the left do you want us? Jesus. Dude. We're not even on the line anymore. Fucking oath. Alright. How far to the left could you possibly need us to be right now? There. Okay. Right. Okay. If that makes you happy then. I feel like we're not even on the center line anymore. Bit more? Bit more. Good. Fucking oath. This motherfucker. Yes, we're cutting engines. Right, there we go. Shutting down. We're going ahead and switch off beacon lights. That is good. We'll turn on the dome lights. You parked a bit to the right and that's good. Bitch, that's where you wanted me, alright? Fucking this motherfucker. Do we get... Oh, we do have a jetway. Fucking sick. Excellent stuff. We'll get some music going on here and we'll go ahead and conclude the stream. Been a long one. Wait for all the music to load on the Spotify.
Passengers deboarding starting.
He wants me even closer. This motherfucker. Alrighty, we're shutting systems down. What the fuck is he doing? What's this guy fucking... Are you dancing over there, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Look at this guy. What are you doing, bro? Go fuck off and do something normal. Like, seriously, bro. Piss off. Leave us alone. Why you got your arm up in the air? Is he dancing? Is he doing it? Is he giving us a dance now? I don't know what he's doing. Classic.